If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Kyalami Vintage Circuit, I would probably go with the Lamborghini Centenario. Its blend of power and agility should make it a strong contender on those winding technical corners. The lightweight construction and advanced aerodynamics would help it accelerate out of the tight turns and maintain high speeds on the straights. Plus, the Centenario's reputation for being a very balanced and responsive supercar gives it an edge in a race like this. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite vehicle race. Welcome back to the stream, going tanto, nasty Mikey and crazy Igel fan. It's great to see you all again. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some thrilling competition. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Spania GT Hispano is known for its impressive power and modern tech, so it might have an edge in straight line speed and handling. On the other hand, the Lotus 211 is lightweight and agile, which can be a big advantage on the twists and turns of Kyalami Vintage. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Spano because of its raw power. Still, don't count out Xiroga Merazak in that nimble Lotus. Sometimes the lighter car can make all the difference around tight corners. I guess we'll see how it all plays out. Welcome back, Ultra Guinea 3. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Kyalami Vintage track, and the modern supercars class is in action. Crazy Aigo fan is starting from pole position in a 2014 Nissan GT-R Nismo Alcohol. Let's see if they can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Crazy Igel Fan in first place, Hippie Langstrumpo in second, and Lockjohn 7 in third. Mina Maistyle 21 is climbing fast, now in 24th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Lockjohn 7 has moved up 2 spots, and is now in the lead. Crazy Igel Fan and Lockjohn 7 are battling closely for the top position. Mina Maistyle 21 is climbing fast, now in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hippie Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Flinchicott 21 has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Tokidokibri has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Mina Maistyle 21 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 18th place. Mutube has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Skeksis Bopri is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Tokidokibri is now in 10th place. Equinox Duo has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Titus 61 and Equinox 2 are close together battling for 18. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 20th place. Tokidokibri and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Equinox Duo and Mina Maistyle 21 are fighting hard for 17th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Titus 61, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Mina Maistyle 21 is now in 16th place. Stankit has moved up to 24th. Tokidokibri is just ahead of Maya in 9th place. Going Tanto is trying to hold off Anonymous Ninity 3 for 11. Mina Maistyle 21 is battling closely with Ingle McCringleberry for 15. Tokidokibri has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Maya and Zotsfired are closely fighting for 9th position. Going Tanto has moved up 1 place to 11. Ksherugamisa is making a strong move up the field, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Ultragini 3 is dropping back, now in 27th after losing 6 positions. Maya has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Flinchicott 21, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pumpkin Offglory has moved up 1 position to take the 13th place. Stankit has also moved up 1 position, now in 21st. Skeksis Biopri has moved up to 2nd place. Flinchicott 21 has advanced to 5th place. Tokidokibri is now in 7th place. Minami Styler 21 is now in 14th place. Minami Styler 21 and Pumpkin of Glory are battling closely for 13th place. MoodTube has gained 1 position and is now in 23rd place. Pumpkin of Glory has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Minami Styler 21 has also moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Keystaflex are battling closely for 15th place. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done. Congratulations to Lockjohn7 on winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove like a champion. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 2010 Spania GT, a Spano team. That's an incredible car to claim. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Batangas racing circuit, I would probably go with the 1993 McLaren F1. It's known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on twisty tracks. Its lightweight design, combined with its powerful engine, makes it a strong contender in a racing scenario like this. The other cars are impressive too, but the McLaren F1 has a special reputation for being one of the fastest and most well-balanced cars of its time. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your favorite. Welcome back, Pierre Pectoral. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are quite exciting choices. The Lamborghini Diablo VT is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, making it a strong contender on a circuit like Batangas. On the other hand, the Jaguar XJ220S is a masterpiece of engineering with its sleek design and impressive speed capabilities, especially on a track that allows for smooth, high-speed runs. Considering their specs, I think the Lamborghini might have a slight edge in acceleration and aggressive cornering, which are crucial on a track with twists and turns. However, the Jaguar's aerodynamic design and top speed could give it an advantage on longer straights. It's a close call, but I would put my money on the Lamborghini for this race. But hey, racing is unpredictable, and I'd love to see how it actually turns out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Batangas racing circuit. Leading the pack is Hingle McCringleberry in a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT, a classic 1990s supercar. It's gonna be exciting to see how this unfolds. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Here Pet2M is in second place, closely followed by Apex Milkbag in third. The race is shaping up to be exciting already. Maya is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrump is in 8th place, also moving up fast. Kamkamjali has climbed to 9th place, overtaking 4 cars. Pippi Langstrump is now in 7th place. Agreed's 34, and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 7th. Rue has moved up to 10th place. Amy is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 2nd place. Maya is moving up 1 position to 4th. Gina Jones is climbing to 5th place. Kamkamjali is also moving up to 8th place. Guides 34 and Kamjali are battling closely for 8th place. Crazy Eagle Fan is driving a Lamborghini Diablo VT from 1995. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 2nd place. Kamkamjali is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rue and Agret's 34 are fighting closely for 9th place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Maya is now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 6th place. Rue is now in 9th place. New for Life is now just 1.6 seconds behind Crandy Life. Amy is climbing up to the 8th place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Kamkamjali has moved up to 7th place. New for Life is closing in on Crandy Life. The gap is now smaller by 2 seconds. Melville for Life and Crandy Life are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is now in 12th place. Lukayu has moved up to 14. Going Tanto is in 17. The race is heating up. The Retro Street Cars class is competitive here, with a mix of classic supercars. The Batangas racing circuit's tight turns and high-speed sections favor skilled drivers and well-tuned cars. The Ferrari F50 GTs are performing strongly, especially with Maya leading, indicating the track suits their handling and power. Overall, the combination seems to reward drivers who can maximize the car's agility and speed through the circuit's layout. Hingle McCringleberry and Pierre Peturum are battling fiercely for the lead. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Rue is making a move, and has climbed up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Agrids 34 has moved up to 10th place. Agrids 34 and Apex Milkbag are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for taking the win. Great job out there, really well deserved. That was an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the 1950s sports car racing class is that during that era, many of the cars were actually based on production models that people could buy in showrooms. This meant that racing these cars was a bit like taking a regular car and pushing it to its limits on the track. It's pretty cool to think that some of these legendary racers started out as everyday cars. Both of these cars are classic beauties and have their own unique strengths. The Maserati 450 is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, which could give it an edge on a tricky vintage circuit, like Autodromo Oscar 1 Galvis Vintage. On the other hand, the Jaguar D-Type has great aerodynamics and was built for endurance and stability, which might help it navigate turns more efficiently. Considering the track and car characteristics, I think the Maserati might have a slight advantage in raw speed and acceleration. However, the Jaguar's stability and control could help it stay consistent through the corners. It's going to be an exciting race either way. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, The race just kicked off at the Autodromo Oscar Gonçalves vintage track. Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole, driving a sleek 1956 Maserati 450S. Let's see how she fares in this classic machine. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Nox Exodus in second, and Crazy Idol Fan in third. Amy is now in second place, closing the gap to the leader. Crazy Idol Fan and Nox Exodus are wheel-to-wheel for third place. Going Tanto and Rookie Miriki are also battling closely for 6th position. Crazy Idol Fan has just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Going Tanto and Rookie Miriki are battling closely for 6th place. Scott Dixon and New for Life are in a tight fight for 11th place. Rookie Miriki is advancing 2 spots to take 4th place. Going Tanto is climbing 1 spot to be in 6th place. Silent Fox, 113, and Going Tanto are closely battling for 6th place. Crazy Idol Fan is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Matrixco and Iron Crossover Wooden Cross are battling closely for 8th place. Going Tanto is now in 4th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross has moved up to 7th. Ultra Agony 3 is in 10th position. Matrixco and Silent Fox, 213, are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross has moved up to 6th place. Nox Exodus and Iron Crosser Wooden Cross are battling closely for 6th place. Matrixco has climbed to 8th place. Ultrakin E3 is advancing to 8th place. Maya and Silent Fox 213 are battling closely for 9th place. Matrixco is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Silent Fox 213 and Maya are battling closely for 10th position. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are battling closely for that same position. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Maya and Nox Exodus are battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 11th place. Matrixco is now in 6th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. In Move for Life is in 12th place. No for Life is driving a 1955 Maserati 300 EOS. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Going Tanto is now in 3rd place. Nox Exodus and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Thought Dixon and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 14th place. Rukimiriki has advanced to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. New for Life has climbed to 10th place. Matrixco is closing the gap to Crazy Eagle Fan by 1 second. They are battling for 5th place. Scott Dixon is moving up 1 position to take the 13th spot. Dixon and Nox Exodus are fighting for 12th place. Maya is now in 6th place, closing the gap to the leaders. Matrixco and Maya are battling closely for 6th position. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 13th place. Matrixco and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is gaining on Matrixco, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are now fighting for 7th place. Murray Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap by 140 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Nox Exodus and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th position. Gina Jones is gaining on Silent Fox 213, closing the gap to just over a second. Scott Dixon is also closing in on Nox Exodus, with a slightly bigger gap reduction. Amy is currently in 2nd place with her Maserati 450S. She started in 3rd and is close behind the leader. Her fastest lap is 2:27.28, just behind the race leader's best. The race looks competitive with her staying near the front. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Pippi Langstrump for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And congratulations to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap. You're now the proud owner of a beautiful 1956 Maserati 450S. Well done. And a big shout out to Going Tanto for winning the bet race. You can now claim a stunning 1956 Jaguar D-Type. Great job to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the V8 supercars racing cars is that they are actually based on production models, so they look very similar to the cars you might see on the street. The race cars are modified for performance and safety, but they still retain a lot of their original design. This makes the racing even more exciting because fans can really connect with the cars they see zooming around the track. Thanks for sharing the details. Both drivers are driving Holdens, but the 1918 ZB model is much newer and likely has better handling and performance. The 2007 VE is a solid car, but the ZB's updates probably give it an edge on a track like Anneau du Rhin. Considering the car choices, I'd say New for Life driving the 2018 ZB might have a slight advantage and could be the favorite to win this race. But of course, the skill of the AI drivers and how well they handle the track will also make a big difference. This should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Anneau du Rhin. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG in the V8 Supercars class. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Buxaporn in second, and Amy in third. Buxaporn is holding a narrow lead over Scott Dixon for the top spot. Ultra Guinea 3 just moved up one position to third place. Amy and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for third place now. Penny 3 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Elias X98 has also gained one position to 14th place. No for Life and Elias X988 are battling closely for 14th place. Amy's car is a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, currently in 4th place. The race looks competitive with Amy holding a solid position just behind the top three. Crazy Eagle Fan is in 9th place, driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. Their race looks steady so far, just behind the top 8, with room to improve. Ultra Guinea 3 is now in 2nd place. Buxaporn and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for 2nd. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th. Penny 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are racing closely for 11th place. Elias X988 and Nude for Life are also battling hard for 14th place. Yamapriest and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Crazy Eagle Fan is driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is holding a steady lead of Buxaporn in 3rd place. Gina Jones and Maya are closely fighting for 9th position. Amy's car is a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, currently in 4th place. She hasn't set her fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive with close positions among the top 5 to Coral. Yama Priest and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 10th position. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. New For Life is moving up to 14th place. Yama Priest is currently in 6th place driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Their fastest lap is just over a second slower than the leader. The race seems steady for them so far. Buxaborn is driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 34 seconds, and 95.7 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Scott Dixon is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Pippi Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for 11th. New For Life and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 12th. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Crazy Idol Fan, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. New For Life is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Elias at 988 and Connie 3 are battling closely for 14th place. Yama Priest is driving the 2013 Holden Commodore VF. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:34.065. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on winning the race. That's fantastic news. And a big shout out for Scott Dixon also getting the fastest lap. He really earned that victory today. Now, for the drivers who can claim some awesome cars. Scott Dixon, you get a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. Nice choice. New For Life. Since you won the bet race, you can claim a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB and Ultra Guinea 3. For doing the most overtakes today, a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX is yours. Great racing, everyone. This is getting more exciting with each race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The 2022 McLaren Elva is a modern, lightweight and super agile car, with lots of tech behind it. It should handle the twists and turns of Willow Springs very well. On the other hand, the 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit has that classic charm and might have a bit of raw character. But it might not be as quick or as nimble as the McLaren. Given the comparison, I would put my money on caffeinated car with the McLaren Elva for the win. It's got the modern edge and the speed on its side, especially on a technically demanding track like Big Willow. But hey, that Lotus could surprise us if it manages to find some vintage magic. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Willow Springs Big Willow track. The hypercars are revving up, and PCRR is starting on pole in a 2015 Renault Sport RS01.T. Let's see how it performs. The race is underway with PCRR leading the pack, followed by Hingle McCringleberry in second place and Caffeinated Car in third. JD Unburn has moved up to third place. Ailbertone and Otiliatorius are battling closely for fifth place. Ultra Guinea 3 has moved up to seventh place. Ultra Guinea 3 and Albertone are fighting hard for sixth place. Welcome back, Ship Broman. Glad to see you in the chat again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. So settle in and enjoy the show. Caffeinated Car has dropped to 10th place. Skeksis Beau Prix is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Naya is also making progress, now in 17th place after passing 3 cars. Albertone is advancing to 4th place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Otiliatorius are battling closely for 5th. Ultra Guinea 3 and Cloud Surfer 69 are fighting hard for 6th. Otiliatorius is holding on to 4th place, with Albertone right behind. Cloud Surfer 69 and Otiliatorius are battling closely for 5th place. Albertone has overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. JD Unburn and Albertone are battling closely for 3rd position. Ultra Guinea 3 is also climbing up to 6th place. Otiliatorius and JD Unburn are battling closely for 4th place. Caffeinated Car has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Caffeinated Car and Cloud Surfer 69 are fighting hard for 8th position. Ultra Guinea 3 has moved up to 5th place. Otiliatorius and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for 5th. Caffeinated Car has advanced to 8th place. Otiliatorius has dropped back to 23rd place. Albertone is climbing up to 2nd place. New for Life is moving up to 6th place. Ultra Guinea 3 and Jade Amber are battling closely for 4th place. Zero Time Alive is gaining on Crystal 33, cutting the gap by over a second. Crazy Idol Fan has moved up 1 spot to take 19th position. Pace CIR is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Dix's Beaupré and Cloudcipher 69 are battling closely for 8th place. Amex Sagarax has moved up 1 spot to take 14th. Crazy Igor Fan and Zara Temeliv are fighting hard for 18th. Ultra Guinea 3 and Jade Amber are fighting hard for 4th place. Skex's Beaupré has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Vodka Morning and Pippi Langstrom are closely battling for 10th. Mew for Life just overtook a car to move into 5th place. Crazy Eagle Fan and Zero Time Alive are still battling for 18th. Going Tanto is now just 1.3 seconds behind, Amy and closing the gap. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there at Willow Springs, Big Willow. Well deserved. Wow, PaceCR did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Everyone, give a big round of applause for PaceCR. Sure. A fun fact about the LMP1 racing cars is that they are built to be incredibly lightweight and aerodynamic, which allows them to reach amazing speeds on the track. Interestingly, many of these cars use hybrid power systems, combining traditional engines with electric motors. This not only boosts performance, but also helps improve fuel efficiency during races. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices for the Hungarian Retro. The Audi R18e. Tron Quattro is known for its hybrid system and smooth handling, which could give it an advantage on tight curves and tricky sections. On the other hand, the Rebellion R1 has a reputation for being lightweight and speedy, which might help it excel on the straights. Considering the car choices, I might lean slightly towards Ultra Guinea 3 with the Audi because of its advanced hybrid technology and balanced handling, which typically works well on a circuit like Hungary. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen, and the Rebellion's speed could surprise us if it manages to optimize its strengths. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. What do you think? The race just kicked off at Hungary Retro, and Shipperman is starting on pole with the 2015 Rebellion R1 in the LMP1 class. Let's see how he handles the challenge. The race just kicked off with Fortiafro leading, followed by Shipperman in second place and Scott Dixon in third. Angelo McCringleberry has just overtaken one car to move into 9th place. Yamobius is closing the gap, now in 10th place after gaining 2 spots. They are very close together, racing hard for 9th position. Shipperman has just overtaken for the lead, now in 1st place. Fortiafro and Shipperman are battling closely for the top spot. Yamobius is climbing up to 9th place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing to 7th place. Yamobius is also moving up to 8th place. Ultra Guinea 3 and Yamobius are close together, battling for 8th position. Move for Life is driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid Dutty. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind the leaders. Their race seems steady so far. Ultra Guinea 3 and Yamobius are neck and neck for 8th place. Smurf 20 is climbing up to 10th. Amy is advancing to 14th. Scott Dixon is closing in on Fortiafro, now just over a second behind. Ultra Guinea 3 has moved up 1 place to 8th. Crazy Eigelfan has gained 2 positions, and is now in 13th. Scott Dixon is advancing to 2nd place. Gina Jones is now in 4th. Kyosify has moved up to 5th place. Yamobius has moved up to 7th place. Ultra Guinea 3 and Yamobius are battling closely for 7. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 9th place. Yamobius is driving a 2016 Audi R18. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining steady pace. Going Tanto is now just a second behind Kyosify. Amy and Crazy Idolfan are battling closely for the 12th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is in 8th place and has a slight lead over Smurf 20 in 9th. It's a close battle, and Ultra Guinea 3 might hold the edge if they maintain consistency. Move for Life has moved up to 12th place. The fight for 11th place between Move for Life and Maya is getting intense. Ultra Guinea 3 is just ahead of Amobius in 7th place. Maya is holding on to 10th place, closely chased by Hingle McCringleberry. Crazy Eagle Fan and New for Life are battling for 12th place, with little gap between them. Amobius and Going Tanto are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot to 11th. Crazy Eagle Fan is driving a 2015 Rebellion R1. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:49.097. In Woo for Life has moved up to 10th place. Crazy Eagle Fan is now in 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Crazy Idol Fan are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations to Ship Broman on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Ship Broman for winning the race. Well done! And a big shout out to Ultra Guinea 3 for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2015 Audi R18e Tron Quattro Ductile. Nice job! Also, New for Life did an incredible job with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Great driving, everyone! A fun fact about the 1995 IndyCar racing class is that it was part of the kart IndyCar World Series, which was known for featuring some of the most exciting open-wheel racing at the time. That year, the cars used turbocharged V8 engines, and one of the most iconic drivers, Scott Pruitt, had a standout season. The 1995 season also marked a period of intense competition and technological innovation, making the races more thrilling for fans. Both of these cars are iconic and have their unique strengths. The Lola T9500, driven by Ultra Guinea 3, is known for its agility and balance, especially on a track like Laguna Seca, which has a lot of sharp turns and elevation changes. On the other hand, Schmerzen Live's Penske PC23 has a powerful engine and a strong downforce setup, which can give it an advantage on high-speed sections. Considering the track layout and the car's characteristics, I think the Lola might have a slight edge in handling through the corkscrew and the tighter corners. However, The Penske's raw speed on the straights could make it very competitive. It's going to be a close race, but I would give a tiny edge to Ultra Guinea 3 and the Lola T9500 for its maneuverability around Laguna Seca. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Laguna Seca. New for Life is starting on pole, driving the 1995 Reynard 95R. Let's see how they race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Crazy Idol Fan in first place, New for Life in second, and Maya in third. New for Life has just overtaken the previous leader and is now in first place. Crazy Idol Fan is closely chasing New for Life for the top spot. Ultra Guinea 3 and Brown are battling hard for 5th place, staying very close. Crazy Idol Fan is now in first place. Ultra Guinea 3 has moved up to 6th place. Brown and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for 5th place. JC Productions and Scott Dixon are closely fighting for the 13th place. Beef Sliders has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Crazy Idol Fan and Beef Sliders are battling hard for the 15th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is in 8th place, driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. The race seems close for him, just behind the top 7 cars, and he's maintaining a solid position. Schmetzen Live is currently in 8th place, driving a Penske PC 23. Their race looks steady so far, staying within the top 10. New for Life is leading the race in a 1995 Reynard 95R1. They started in first position and are currently holding the top spot without any overtakes or challenges. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Maya is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1995 Reynard 95R1. Their race seems steady with no recent overtakes or issues reported. Crazy Idol Fan is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Hippie Langstrom is driving a 1995 Reynard 95 1-1. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:18.765. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Crazy Idol Fan is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor the Reynard 95R drivers at the front. The Penske cars are slightly slower, but holding their positions well. Old Tragamy 3 is in 6th place, close behind Schmerzen Live in 7th. It's a tight battle, and Ultra Guinea 3 has a slight speed advantage with a faster lap. Schmerzen Live needs to defend well to hold that position. Mu for Life is leading the race with a Reynard 95i. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 17.55 seconds and are holding a comfortable lead over Crazy Idol Fan. Crazy Idol Fan is currently in 8th place, driving a 1995 Lola T 9500.0. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 18 seconds, and 219 milliseconds. They are making a good push through the field. Wow! Big congratulations to Crazy Idol Fan for winning the race. That was an incredible finish. Great job. And a big shout out to Ultra Guinea 3 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1995 Lola T 9500. What a classic. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 1995 Penske PC 23. Well done to everyone. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly so we can get this race started. Get ready for some exciting AI driving action. Welcome back, Rizal de Adha. Glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy the race today. Both of these cars from 1988 have their own strengths. The Porsche 944 Turbo is known for its balanced handling and strong turbocharged engine, making it quite nimble on the track. On the other hand, the Mitsubishi Starion is a sporty car with a turbocharged engine as well, but it tends to be a bit more aggressive and less refined than the Porsche. Given the track at Nonstop, which has some tight corners and quick sections, I think the Porsche's handling might give it a slight edge. But it will really come down to driver skill, which the AI is pretty good at. I'm leaning towards the Porsche, but it could be close. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Nonstop, and in Group A, Amy is on pole, driving a classic 1989 Ford Sierra R S500. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Edsels 21 in second, and Naibi in third. Looks Ravenous is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Move for life. And Naibi are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position, now in 5th. Maya is now in 4th place and closing the gap on Move for Life. Thomas Moran has moved up to 6th place. The battle for 4th is heating up. Archer 192 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Rizaldia Ada is also climbing 1 spot, now in 15th place. The Betty White Show and Rizaldia Ada are closely battling for 15th place. Naya has just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and the Betty White Show are battling closely for 16th place. The Betty White Show is moving up to 14th place. Rizaldi Adha and the Betty White Show are battling closely for the same spot. Naiba moves up to 3rd place. Thomas Moran and No for Life are battling closely for 5th. The Betty White Show advances to 14. Naiba is closing in on Edsos 21, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Thomas Moran is moving up 1 place to 5th. Matti Khan Ambohauser is also climbing 1 spot to 14. Archeron 192 is gaining on Nilavi, closing the gap by 1 second. The Betty White Show and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 15th place. Archeron 192 is driving a 1988 Mitsubishi Starion Titan. They are currently in 12th place, close behind the cars ahead, and their fastest lap is 1:13.145. The race seems competitive for them. Amy is leading the race with a strong lap time of 1:10.042. Her Ford Sierra RS 500 is performing well, and she has maintained her top position since the start. Thomas Moran has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya and Thomas Moran are battling closely for 4th position. Hippie Langstrom has also gained 1 spot, now in 8th place. Thomas Moran is now just a little behind Naibi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Crazy Eagle Fan has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. The Betty White Show is driving a 1989 T. Tuscan .E. They are currently in 16th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a best lap time of 1:12.882. Nulavi is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7 Top. They are currently in 11th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:11.169. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya and Thomas Moran are battling closely for 4th place. Archera and 192 and New Levi are fighting for 10th place. The Betty White Show has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Naibi has gained on me, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Crazy Igo Fan has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, huge congratulations to Naibi. You did an amazing job either setting the fastest lap or winning the bet race. You can now claim your prize of a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo from Group A. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the 2018 Haas VF18 is that it was the first car built entirely by Haas F1 team after they entered Formula 1 in 2016. They focused a lot on innovation and collaboration with Ferrari to develop this car, which helped improve their competitiveness. It's pretty exciting to see how much they grew in just a couple of seasons. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost over. Make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. Both cars are quite similar in their specifications, since they are from the same era. But the Sauber C37, driven by Starbucks, might have a slight edge because of its agility and handling, especially on a test track. The Force India V JM11 is known for its good balance and straight-line speed, so Jim Smith can also be a strong contender. It'll be interesting to see how the AI drivers handle the track, but if I had to make a guess, I would say Starbucks and the Sauber might have a small advantage in this race. Who do you think is going to take the win? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Daimler Test Track. Dot Dixon is starting in pole position, driving a 2018 Ferrari SH71H. It's going to be exciting to see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Trifananti3 in third. Trifananti3 has just overtaken to take second place. Naya and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for third. Justanet has moved up to 6th place. Justanet and Crazy Idol Fan are fighting hard for 5th. P. Langstrom and Erigaz are battling closely for 7th place. James Misk has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. Starbex and Amy are fighting hard for 10th position. Mufa Life is now in 10th place. Gina Jones and Starbex are still battling closely for 11th and 12th. Hingle McCringleberry and Trifananity3 are battling closely for 2nd place. Justanet and Crazy Idol Fan are also fighting hard for 5th. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to 7th. Move for Life moves up to 10th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Amy, and the gap is shrinking. Gina and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. Trifa93 and Hingle McCringleberry are closely contesting for 2nd. Pippi Langstrom and Justanet are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Starbex is driving a Sauber C37. They are currently in 10th place, holding a middle position in the race. Justanet is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Justanet and Trifananti3 are close for 4th place. Crazy Icofan and Justinative are battling hard for 5th. James Misk and Nuffle Life are still battling closely for 9th place. Amy is gaining on James Misk, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Uncle Tobin is driving a Sauber C37. They are currently in 14th place, close behind Rizaldi Adadot, though. Their lap time is steady at 1:28.06. Justanet has moved up to 4th place. Trifananity3 is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Starbex is in 10th place, just ahead of James Misk in 11. They are close, so it's a tight battle. Starbex might try to defend or look for an overtake soon. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Gina Jones and I are in a close fight for 11th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 11th place. Rizaldia Ada is moving up to 12th place. Uncle Tobin is climbing to 13th place. Mofo Life is driving a Mercedes at MGF1W09EQ. They are in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1:27.25. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. in Move for Life has just overtaken a car to move into 7th place. The fight between Move for Life and Crazy Idol Fan remains very close, with only a small gap between them. Ingle McCringleberry is in 2nd place driving a Haas VF18. They started in 3rd and are currently close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:25.103, just slightly behind Scott Dixon. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Wow. Scott Dixon did an amazing job and took the win. Congratulations to him on a fantastic race. And a big shout out to Maya for securing the fastest lap. Maya, you now have the chance to claim that sleek 2018 Mercedes AMG F1WW 9EQ. That's an awesome prize. A fun fact about the 2017 Ford GT is that it was inspired by the legendary Ford GT40 race cars that famously won the 24 Hours of Le Mans in the 1960s. This modern version was built with a lightweight carbon fiber body and an advanced twin-turbo V6 engine, making it both incredibly fast and technologically impressive. It really pays homage to Ford's racing heritage, while pushing the boundaries of modern supercar design. Hey, everyone, just a reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. An honest day at you. We're about to get those races started. Both cars have their own charm, but considering the race, I think the McMahon with the 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada might have a slight edge. It's known for its sleek design and hopefully better agility on the track. The Plymouth GTX is a powerful muscle car, but in a speed challenge like this, the Bizzarini's racing pedigree could give it an advantage. Still, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Maya is starting on pole in the combined supercars class, driving the 2020 Noble M500. Let's see how she handles the first laps. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are new for life. In first place, Maya in second, and Pippi Langstrom in third. Gina Jones is advancing to 6th place. Gina Jones and Thea McMahon are closely contesting for 5th place. I am battling Comet Wee for 7th place. Amy is now in 7th place. King Grit has moved up to 9th place. Crystal 33 and King Grit are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Thea McMahon, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 11. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th. Rizaldia Adha is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Amy is climbing 2 spots to 5th place. Thea McMahon and Amy are closely battling for 5th position. Gina Jones is climbing to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is moving up to 7th. Banana Kosh is advancing to 11th. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Thea McMahon, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Banana Hosh has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Crystal 33 is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Crystal 33 is climbing fast into the top 10. Scott Dixon is also gaining ground, moving into the 11th position. Maya is now 9 places behind the leader. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 6th place. Crystal 33 has climbed to 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Move for Life and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Banana Hosh has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Crystal 33 is closing in on Thea McMahon and has reduced the gap by 3.5 seconds. Amy is currently in 8th place with a 2017 Porsche 91199 1 GT2 RS. The race hasn't started for her yet, so she's waiting for her turn to accelerate. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha is now in 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Banana Kosh is now in 6th place. Crystal 33 has moved into 7. Kingret has advanced to 11. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Woo for life. Congratulations to New View for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Rizaldi Adha, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You've earned the 2011 Kimono, a sleek modern street car. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1996 is that they were some of the last to feature manual gearboxes. Most teams had already started shifting to semi-automatic gearboxes by then, which made gear changes much faster and more efficient. It was like the last hurrah for the classic hands-on racing experience. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. That's a fascinating matchup. The McLaren MP 411 from 1996 is a well-known Formula One car with a strong racing history. It's likely to have good speed and handling on a circuit like Phillip Island. On the other hand, the 40FG01B is a bit less known, and the 40 team was struggling back in 1996. While the car's performance might not be as dominant, AI race cars can sometimes surprise us with their strategies. Considering the car choices, I think the McLaren has the edge because of its proven track record and design. So, I would lean towards Ruckman and the McLaren to take the victory here. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Phillip Island, and Porker Payne is starting on pole in the 1996 Solver C15. Let's see how he speeds through this track. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Porcupine in first place, New for Life in second, and Story Forge in third. Story Forge is now in second place, moving up one spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for fourth place. Ottilia Torias and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry and Move for Life are closely contesting for third. Scott Dixon is climbing to sixth place. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrom are battling hard for fifth. Hingle McCringleberry is now in third place. Scott Dixon has moved up to fifth place. Pippi Langstrom and Scott Dixon are battling closely for fifth position. Super Siggy is just ahead of Naga 77 in 9th place. Rookman is closely behind Super Siggy in 10th place. Maya and Gina Jones are battling for 15th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 4th place. Electric Mary has gained one position and is now in 7th. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to 14. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Architect and Gina Jones are now battling closely for that same spot. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Hikari Hamsam has also gained one position, now in 14th place. Hikari Hamsam and Tyler are battling closely for 13th place. The F1 1996 cars seem well matched for Phillip Island's fast curves and elevation changes. The top positions are dominated by the McLarens and Benettons, indicating good performance and handling in this track. The track's mix of high speed and technical sections favors cars with balanced aerodynamics and stability. Scott Dixon has moved up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 3rd. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 5th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 9th place. She and Otto Latorius are battling closely for 8th. Super Siggy and Gina Jones are fighting for 10th. Super Siggy is climbing to 8th place. Architect is now in 15th. Maya has moved up to 17th. Rookman and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Maya and Hikari Hamsam are fighting hard for 15th place. Naga 77 has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones has also advanced to 10th place. Otto Latorius and Gina Jones are closely battling for 10th place. Rookman's car is a McLaren MP411, starting in 12th place. They are currently in 12th position and have a fastest lap time of 1:20.49. The race seems steady for them so far. Knaga 77 advances to 6th place. Crazy Idol Fan moves up to 16th place. Hikari Hamsam and Crazy Idol Fan are battling closely for 16th. Hippie Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Maya and Architect are also in a tight fight for 14th place. Congratulations to Porcupine on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Porcupine for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Scott Dixon for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1996 McLaren MP 411 from F1996.01. Gina Jones, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim the 1996 Jordan 96 from F1 1996. Great racing, everyone! A fun fact about the 1996 Toyota Celica is that it was known for its sporty design and reliable performance, making it a popular choice for drivers looking for an affordable yet fun car to drive. It also featured a sleek, aerodynamic shape that helped it stand out on the road and in racing games. Wow! Both of these cars are pretty exciting choices. The Ferrari 288 GTO is known for its speed and sleek design, making it a strong contender on the track. Meanwhile, the Lancia Delta S4 is a rally legend with excellent handling and maneuverability, which could give Gina an edge in tight corners or tricky sections. It really depends on the track layout of Ails Reverse. If it's a more high-speed, open course, I might lean towards the Ferrari. But if there are sharp turns and technical parts, the Lancia could really shine. Overall, I think it's going to be a close race, but I'd give a slight edge to the Ferrari because of its raw speed. But don't count out Gina and her rally beast. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Ails Reverse track. In Group B, Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position with that classic 1982 Renault 5 Turbo Dog Turbo. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Move for Life in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Maya in third. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Maya and Gina are still battling closely for 3rd position. Beats with Keith has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 5th place. Maze is closing in on Maya as they race for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are side by side, battling hard for 2nd. Beats with Kev has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Le Kaiju just overtook 3 cars and is now in 6th place. Beats with Kev has moved up 1 spot to 3rd, Scott Dixon and the Kaiju are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Waffling Gutters has moved up 1 spot to take 10. Gina Jones is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta Elf Torta S4. She is currently in 3rd place and seems to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Waffling Otters has moved up to 8th place. Waldo is now in 9th place. The race is heating up with several drivers climbing the ranks. Scott Dixon is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4. He's currently in 6th place, staying close to the top group. Maya is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4.T. She's currently in 2nd place and maintaining a strong position in the race. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Crazy Idol Fan is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Crazy Eagle Fan has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Kaiju and Beatswitkev are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Gina Jones is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4. She is currently in 11th place and has the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. Crazy Eagle Fan is now in 5th place. Waffling Gottes is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Waffling Gottes is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Waffling Gottes are battling closely for that position. Maya is currently in 2nd place driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4. She has a solid pace with her fastest lap at 1:22.782. The race looks competitive with Maya staying close to the leader. Gina Jones is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4. She is currently in 8th place and has the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Welcome back, Kaiju. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Not You for Life on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. You definitely earned that 1985 Ferrari 288 GT. Oh, great job. Everyone else, don't worry, there's still plenty of racing left. Stay tuned for more exciting races ahead. A fun fact about the 2018 Honda IndyCar is that it was part of the Verizon IndyCar series, which is known for its incredible speed and close racing. Honda engines in these cars are praised for their power and reliability, and they helped Honda achieve a lot of success that season. Did you know that the Indy cars can reach speeds of over 230 miles per hour during races? This should be an interesting race to watch. Both drivers are in 2018 Indy cars, so the main difference really comes down to the car brands. Hondas are known for their agility and responsive handling, especially on tight corners, while Chevrolets tend to have a bit more power and straight-line speed. Considering Cleveland Grand Prix has a mix of sharp turns and fast straights, I'd say it could go either way. If I had to pick, I might lean towards New for Life, because Honda's handling might give him an edge in those tricky curves. But of course, the race can always surprise us. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Cleveland Grand Prix track. Leading the pack is Jacinda Shower, starting on pole with the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see how they do. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Jacinda Shower in first place, Vauxhall in second, and Hippie Langstrom in third. Shoot 'em Up is now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Crazy Idol Fan has moved up to 14th place, also passing 4 cars. Blackbeard is in 16th place, gaining 4 positions as well. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Necrophantasm has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Todd Dixon has advanced 1 spot to 7th place. K Boomper is just ahead of its Sorora in 10th place. Shoot 'Em Up is closely followed by Crazy Fan for 13th. Blackbeard and Kazashuk are battling for 15th position. Shoot 'Em Up advances to 13th place. Shoot 'Em Up and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 12th place. 2Ps and a podcast and New for Life are fighting hard for 20th place. Crazy Fan is now in 13th place. Flamecheck 21 has moved up to 20th place. Sasatura is now in 22nd place. Amy is closing in on Sarah for 9th place. Shoot 'Em Up and Crazy Fan are still neck and neck for 13. 2Ps and Zasatur are battling hard for 22nd. Shoot 'Em Up has moved up to 13th place. Crazy Fan and Shoot 'Em Up are battling closely for 13th place. Gina Jones and Maya are fighting hard for 18th place. Chubby Panda is climbing up to 3rd place. Crazy Fan is advancing to 13th place. Ragnarox and Plebis 3 are battling closely for 25th place. Volkson is holding the fastest lap and is in 4th place. He's in a strong position to challenge for the podium if he keeps up the pace. Blackbeard is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar and is currently in 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1:3:34. The race looks competitive for them, staying within the top 20. Crazy Fan and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 12th place. Vinchicot 21 has moved up to 19th place. New for Life has also gained a position, now in 20th place. Congratulations to Cheese and Joshua on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Cheese and Dash Hour. Great job winning the race. You really drove it home. And a big shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2018 Honda IndyCar. That's an awesome prize. Also, Crazy Fan, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You can claim the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Nice work all around. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Albi has lots of twists and turns that require precise steering and good cornering ability. Nice acceleration out of the corners is also important to maintain speed throughout the race. So, a car that can smoothly navigate sharp bends and has good balance would be ideal for this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment. Get those selections in before it's too late. Wow, what a fun matchup. The Alfa Romeo GTV 6 from 1985 is a classic and has a lot of charm, but it's more of a road car with less racing focus. The Ferrari F. From 1987, on the other hand, is a supercar with incredible speed and agility. Considering the car's capabilities, I would lean towards the Ferrari F40 having the advantage for this race, especially on a track like Albi, which can really showcase high-speed performance. But hey, the driver's skill and how the AI handles these cars can sometimes surprise us. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Albi. Miss Greer is starting on pole, driving a classic 1987 Ferrari F40. Looks like it's going to be an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Miss Greer in first place, Velasco Bime in second, and Nissan Thesnuts in third. Nissan Thesnuts is now in second place. Amy and Crazy Idol Fan are battling closely for fourth place. Double has moved up to sixth place. Amy has advanced to fourth place. Scott Dixon and Double are battling closely for sixth place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 14th place. Amy has just overtaken for third place. Velasco Bime and Amy are battling closely for third position. Maya is climbing up to 7th place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Double and Maya are still battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 13th position. Amy is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Scott Dixon and Double are battling closely for 7th place. Scott Dixon and Etherplasm are side by side, fighting for 8th place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Etherplasm is now in 8th, closing in on Scott Dixon. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Amy is closing the gap on the racer ahead. Amy is trying to make a move on 7th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is also moving up to 10th place. Gina Jones and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 11th place. Miss Greer is leading the race in a 1987 Ferrari F40. They started in pole position and are maintaining a strong pace, holding a clear lead over the 2nd place driver. Ed Source 21 is closing in on Jumbo, cutting the gap by 6:30 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 2 spots to take 9th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is advancing one spot to be in 11th place. Kamikaze 38 is holding a slight lead over Pippi Langstrumpf for 11th place. Gina Jones is just ahead of Joey Pastrami for 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 10th place. Gina Jones has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Aethaplasm and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th. Pippi Langstrumpf and Double are fighting hard for 9th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up to 9th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Double, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Gina Jones is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Belusco Bime are battling closely for 5th place. Crazy Igo Fan and Ingle McCringleberry are in a tight fight for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Crazy Igo Fan and Belusco Bime are battling closely for 6th. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Crazy Igo Fan, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 7th place. Double has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Nisantha's Nuts are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Belusco Bime are fighting hard for 6th. Aethaplasm is moving up 1 spot to 9th. Congratulations to Miss Greer on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Miss Greer on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Ingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. They get to claim the 1987 Ferrari F40 from the Retro Street Cars category. That's an excellent prize. Sure. A fun fact about Indy cars is that they can reach speeds of over 230 miles per hour during races. That's pretty incredible when you think about how fast they are moving on those oval tracks. It really showcases the skill of the drivers and the power of the cars. Both drivers are talented, but the car choice could definitely make a difference here. The Honda Indy car driven by Crespo Anderson might have a bit more agility and responsiveness on a tight track like Albi Vintage. On the other hand, Naiba's Chevrolet Indy car could have more raw power, especially on straights. It's a close call, but I would lean slightly towards Crespo Anderson because of the car's handling in this kind of racing environment. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Albi Vintage track. Crazy Eagle fan is starting on pole in the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar Gold Car. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Crazy Eagle fan in first place, Crespo Anderson in second, and Scott Dixon in third. Amy is closing in on Drill 192 bucks. Mighty Chunk is now in 10th place. Daisy Wolf has overtaken a Greats 34 and is now in 14th place. The IndyCars class at Albi Vintage seems competitive with close positions. The track's tight corners likely favor skilled drivers over car differences, keeping the race tight. Naiba is trying to hold off Scott Dixon as they race for third place. Kippy Langstrom and Gina Jones are close together, battling for ninth. Crazy Eagle fan is leading the race in the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and have not been challenged for the top spot so far. Misha Greer and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones and I are fighting hard for 8th. Miss Greer has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Miss Greer are battling closely for 5th. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one spot to 9th place. Crazy Eagle fan is leading the race with a Chevrolet IndyCar from 2018. They have the fastest lap so far at 59.082 seconds and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Drew 102X has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Drew 192X are battling closely for 6th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight fight for 7th. Naiba and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 3rd place. Mighty Chunk has gained one position and is now in 10th. Gina Jones is in the 10th place driving the Honda IndyCar. Her fastest lap is 1:1.129, which is a bit slower than most of the top runners. She seems to be maintaining her position, but might need to pick up the pace to challenge those ahead. Ryu102 is making a strong move, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Myself, I'm also climbing up, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Thought Dixon is dropping back, now I'm in 15th place after losing 12 positions. Congratulations to Crazy Eagle fan on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Crazy Eagle fan for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. You also set the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Great job! For everyone else, don't worry if you didn't win this time. There's always a next race to aim for the top. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Mugello is known for its sweeping turns and fast corners, so a car that can stick to the track and handle tight curves efficiently would do really well. While top speed is important, having excellent cornering ability and good braking performance will help you maintain high speeds through the complex sections. So, I'd prioritize a balanced setup that emphasizes precision and control over just raw power. Hey, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in so your favorite rides can compete. Both cars have their own strengths, but I think Mafia Mavi might have the edge here. The Bugatti Veyron from 2005 is known for its incredible speed and engineering finesse. Silent Fox 213's Ford GTX Zone is a solid choice, but it might struggle against the raw power of the Veyron, especially on a track like Mugello, which has some sharp turns and long straightaways. It will be interesting to see how it plays out though. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race at Mugello is just kicking off, and leading the pack is Mu for Life in pole position, piloting the sleek 2007 Nonstop. It's gonna be exciting to see how this plays out. Direct Official has taken the lead right from the start. New for Life is holding strong in second place. It's Mr. Christmas is in third, close behind the top two. H2 Hover is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 14th. Fragu is up 2 places to 6th. Fragut has moved up to 5th place. JT Swishman 33 has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Celestial Inari and JT Swishman 33 are battling closely for 6th place. Belthaneth the Beast has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 9th place. H2 Hovia has advanced to 11th place. Yama Priest has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Yama Priest and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 16th spot. Naiba and Yama Priest are fighting hard for the 17th position. Yama Priest has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Gina Jones and Yama Priest are battling closely for 16th. Rob Swizzle and Rose Gold Gaming are fighting hard for 22nd. Dr. Wow McShorty is out there. New for Life has just moved up to take the lead. Direct Official is right behind in 2nd place. Captain Trippy and H. Jehovah are fighting closely for 11th place. Fragu is now in 4th place. GT Swishman 33 has moved into 5th. Belthaneth the Beast is in 6th. The race is heating up. Pippi Langstrom has just overtaken 10 cars to take the lead. Nufo Life and Pippi Langstrom are now battling for 1st place. Navling has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Move for Life and Pippi Langstrom are still neck and neck for 1st place. H2 Hova is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap to just under a second. Crazy Eagle Fan has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Welcome back, Pagorvi. Great to see you in the stream again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some epic AI car racing. Move for Life has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Direct Official has moved up to 2nd place. It's Mr. Christmas is now in 3rd place. Amy is gaining on GT Swishman 33, closing the gap by another 3.2 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. H2 Hawaii and Celestial Inari are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Celestial Inari has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Scott Dixon and Celestial Inari are closely fighting for 8th. Anarchy 6 has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Anarchy 6 and Scott Dixon are battling tightly for 9th. Celestial Inari is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the distance by 2 seconds. H2 Hova has moved up 2 places and is now in 9th. Gina Jones and Anarchisic Sex are battling closely for 11th place. Ima Priest and Maya are battling closely for the 16th place. Unknown Tactics has gained 1 position and is now in 26th. Mafia Mavi has also moved up 1 spot into 27th. Congratulations on your win at Mugello. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to NubU4Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New4Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2007 Mazda Furai, a really sleek modern street car. Gina Jones, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. You've earned the 2006 Ferrari P45. Well done to both of you. Sure. Yes. A fun fact about the Korean Grand Prix track is that it features a really unique section called the Dragon Tail. It's a high-speed chicane that resembles a dragon's tail in its twisting design. This part of the circuit challenges the drivers with tight turns and really tests their precision and skill. It's definitely one of the most memorable and iconic sections of the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so we can see which AI-powered cars are racing next. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Aetion1792. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Rex 3. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Interesting matchup. Gina Jones is racing in a classic 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit, which is a lightweight and agile car, but it might struggle with the power and grip compared to newer models. On the other hand, Scott Dixon is behind the wheel of a 1987 BMW 325 i30 Touring, which is known for its solid handling and reliability, though it's an older model as well. Considering the track, the Korean Grand Prix has some tight corners and a few high-speed sections, so a car with good handling and balance will have an advantage. Gina's Lotus, being lighter and more nimble, could have the edge in the technical sections, but Scott's BMW might handle the high-speed parts better with its more balanced chassis. I think it could be a close race, but I'll lean slightly towards Scott Dixon's BMW for its overall balance and stability. Still, Gina's Lotus might surprise us with some agility and quick moves. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Korean Grand Prix track. The Empress is starting on pole, driving a classic 1986 Alfa Romeo Spider QV. Let's see how she does in these 1980s slow cars. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Empress in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Roth 92 in third. Uncanny Buddy is advancing to fourth place. Josh Bjosh and Frankenballs are fighting closely for fifth. KP Langstrom and Josh Bjosh are battling for sixth. Hingle McCringleberry has just overtaken for the lead. The Empress is right behind, trying to respawn. Uncanny Buddy and Wrath 92 are battling closely for third place, swapping positions a few times. The Empress has taken the lead and is now in first place. Wrath 92 has moved up to second place. Frankenballs has climbed to fourth place. Frankenballs and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third place. Uncanny Buddy is now in third place, moving up 2 spots. Pippi Langstrom is in 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Crazy Igofan is in 10th place, also moving up 1 spot. Sakurai TV is climbing to 10th place. Just Pancakes and Crazy Idol Fan are battling closely for 11. Rex 3 is advancing to 15th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 5th place. Frankenbots and Pippi are battling closely for 5th position. Rue is gaining on H1 1792, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Josh Bosch and Aetion 1792 are closely battling for 7th position. Rex 3 is also climbing up one spot to reach 13th place. Cap Holster moves up to 13th place. Amy advances to 17th place. Dozer Abs and Amy are battling closely for 17th place. Wrath 92 is gaining on the Empress, closing the gap by 1 second. Dozer Obs has moved up one spot to take 17th place. No for Life and Kisuna Music are battling closely for 19th place. Hippie Langstrump and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Rex 3 and Cap Holster are also in a tight fight for 13th. Wrath 92 is closing in on the Empress, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hippie Langstrump is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Frankenbuzz is also moving up one spot to take 5th place. Josh Bjosh has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Zachary TV is gaining on Rue, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rex 3 has climbed 1 spot to 13th place. Wrath 92 and E Empress are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Hippie Langstrump is climbing up to 3rd place. Aetion 1792 is moving up to 8th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zachary TV is now in 5th place after passing 5 cars. Crazy Ico Fan has advanced to 8th place, overtaking 4 cars. Amy is holding steady in the top 6. Hippie Langstrump is right behind Wrath 92 now, closing the gap further. Rue and Crazy Idol Fan are side by side for 8th place. Looks like a close fight. Crazy Idol Fan is dropping back to 20th place. Rue is climbing to 8th place. Rex 3 is moving up to 9th place. Hippie Langstrump has overtaken the previous leader and is now in 1st place. Wrath 92 is closely behind in 2nd place, making it a tight battle for the top spot. Gina Jones has advanced to 12th place, climbing up the field. Congratulations! That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow. Congratulations to Pippi Longstocking for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Pippi for getting the fastest lap too. You can claim the 1983 Porsche 911 SC, a true classic. Gina Jones, fantastic job winning the bet race. You've earned the 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit. That's a sleek ride with a lot of style. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's been a lot of fun watching these cars go head to head. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorites before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are quite different, so it's an interesting matchup. The Audi A4B5 from 2000 is known for its decent power and handling, which could give it an advantage on a track like Tor Poznan reverse. The Toyota Corolla from 2004 is reliable and economical, but generally not as sporty or powerful as the Audi. I'd lean towards Amy's Audi, A4B5 having a better shot at winning, especially with its potential for more speed and better handling on those twists and turns. But of course, it all depends on how the AI drivers handle the race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Tor Poznan reverse track. Athena CNC is starting on pole, driving a classic 24 Opel Corsa 1600 in the TCA class. Let's see how they race. Athena CNC has taken the lead at the start. Rio Yi is in second place, and I am currently in third. The race is just getting underway. Riley has just moved up to first place. Pippi Langstrom has also gained one position and is now in sixth place. Gina Jones and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for sixth place. Amy has advanced to second place. Pippi Langstrom is now in fourth place after moving up 2 spots. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are closely battling for 5th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 3rd place. Athena CNC and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 3rd. Kyra Scope and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 6th place. Athena CNC has moved up one spot to take third place. Hippie Langstrump and Athena CNC are battling closely for third. Crazy Igo Fan has also moved up one spot to take 13th. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Kyroscope and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Crazy Igo Fan and Maya are in a tight fight for 12th. Hippie Langstrump and Scott Dixon are nose to tail for 4th place. Moofalife is advancing one position to take 7th. Ekanone and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th. Hippie Langstrump has moved up one place to take 4th. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 5th. Crazy Igo Fan has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Moofalife is moving up to 6th place. Scott Dixon and Moofalife are battling closely for 6th place. Aetiona 1792 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Kyroscope and Aetiona 1792 are battling closely for 8th position. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 2 spots and is now 17. Gilded Sarcophagi and Riswa Chingyo are fighting for 16th place. Kyroscope has moved up to 8th place. Crazy Igo Fan and Aetiona 1792 are battling closely for 9th. Maya has advanced to 12th place. Crazy Igo Fan is now in 9th place, moving up one spot. Aetiona 1792 and Crazy Idol Fan are battling closely for 9th place. Zap Brandigan has moved up one spot to 13th place. Amy is holding a strong lead at the front. Ryoyi is closely behind, trying to find a way past. Aetiona 1792 has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Aetiona 1792 and Kyroscope are battling hard for 8th place, staying very close. Amy has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Athena CNC is gaining on Ryoyi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Crazy Igo Fan has moved up to 9th place. Ice is driving a 2008 Volvo C30 in the WTC Class Ot Cup. They are currently in 22nd place with a fastest lap of 153.501 boy. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the cars ahead. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. What an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. That 2000 Audi A4 B5 TCA is a fantastic prize. Also, no for life. Great job on making the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2010 seat, Leon TDI, TCA. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone! Just a reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Can't wait to see which cars are going to race. Wow! Both of these cars are classics from the late 80s. The Lotus 100T was known for its innovative turbo-charged engine and agile handling. The March 881 was also a strong contender with good aerodynamics and a reliable setup. Given the race is at Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, which has a mix of high-speed straights and technical corners, I think the car that can handle both well will have an edge. Considering the Lotus's reputation for speed and agility, I might give a slight edge to Maya in the Lotus. But Pippi's March is no slouch either, and could very well surprise us. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez. Rome Spider is starting on pole, driving a classic 1988 Osella F1. Let's see how this vintage F1 car fares today. Rome Spider is leading the race, followed by Squat Bender in second place and some Board Bowie in third. The top three are holding their positions as the race begins. Squat Bender and Rome Spider are nose to tail at the front. Some Board Boy and Squat Bender are fighting hard for second place. Maya and some Board Boy are close together battling for third. Some Board Bowie is advancing to second place. Pippi Langstrump and Crazy Idol Fan are battling closely for sixth position. Null for Life is climbing to 13th place. Pippi Langstrump is advancing to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 9th place. Axton Hits and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Axton Hits is driving a Ferrari F1 8788C. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Sunwood Bowie is in second place, driving a Benetton B188. They started in 4th and are currently holding a strong position. with no overtakes reported against them so far. Their race looks steady. New for Life is just ahead of Axton Hits by a car length. Unistix and Trash Crashton are side by side, fighting for 12th place. Squatbender is trying to defend the 3rd place from Maya Dodoki. Unistix has gained 1 spot and is now in 12th. Shotskis and Aetion 1792 are close together, fighting for the 19th position. Amy is currently in 5th place and gaining ground. Axton Hits is right behind Ingle McCringleberry and looks to be lining up for a move. Keep an eye on the battle for 3rd and 4th. Axton Hits is currently in 11th place, driving a Ferrari F1 8788C. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Crazy Eagle Fan is driving a Zack Speed 881. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Tales of Streli is driving a Minardi M188. They are currently in 18th place and haven't posted a valid lap time yet. The Chaotic Weirdo is driving a Ligier JS31 and is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1:44.242. The race seems competitive for them so far. Axton Hits and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Shotskis is gaining on 81,1792, cutting the gap by over a second. Imogen Tempest and Shotskis are also fighting for 20th place. Ezusix is driving a Minardi M188. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:44.153. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Rome Spider on their fantastic victory. Well done on a great race. Wow! Congratulations to Rome Spider on winning the race! That was an impressive performance. Great job to everyone who competed today. Maya, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1988 Lotus 100T. And New for Life, you really went for it with the overtakes. Your skill earned you the 1988 Benetton B188. Well done to all of you. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to select your car. Make sure to get those picks in before the timer runs out so your favorite AI racer doesn't miss out. Get ready, because the race is about to start. Both cars are iconic from the 1996 season, which makes this race pretty exciting to watch. The Jordan 196, driven by Volkswagen, has a solid history and is known for its agility and handling. On the other hand, the McLaren MP 411, driven by Gliding Penguin, is famous for its speed and aerodynamic design. Considering the track, Daimler test track, and the car strengths, I think the McLaren might have a slight edge in this race because of its aerodynamic efficiency and straight line speed. But the Jordan is super nimble, so it could definitely keep up, especially in a tight corner or two. It'll be a close call, but I'd put my money on Gliding Penguin in the McLaren for this one. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Daimler test track. Gina Jones is starting on pole position, driving a 1996 Sauber C15. Let's see how she gets ahead in this exciting race. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Crazy Eichel Fan is in second place, closely behind. Pippi Langstrump is currently in third position. The race is heating up early on. New for Life is holding on to third place, but Pippi Langstrump is right behind, pushing hard. UO20 Plays has just overtaken one car and is now in fifth place. Volkswagen and London 69 are battling closely for sixth, with just a car between them. Ultra Ganethri is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Move for Life is climbing up to 3rd place. Volkswagen is also advancing, now in 6th place. JD Anburn is driving a Tyrrell 024. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a Jordan 196. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position without major moves so far. Volkswagen is in 7th place and has a slight gap to Gliding Penguin in 8th. It's a close fight, but Gliding Penguin is right behind and could make a move soon. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a Jordan 196. Their race seems steady, currently in 10th place, just behind Jade and Byrne. Elite 103 is driving a Footwork of the 17. They are currently in the 13th place, so their race seems steady, but they might need some overtakes to move up. Jade Yamben is driving a Tyrrell 024. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a Jordan 196. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Volkswagen moves up one spot to take 5th place. U20 Plays and Volkswagen are battling closely for 5th. Amy and Gliding Penguin are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy and and Gliding Penguin are battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 11th place. Ellie to 403 is gaining on Jade Anburn, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ellie to 403 and Jade Anburn are fighting for 12th place. Amy is currently in the 8th place with her Benetton B 196. She has a decent pace but is a bit behind the top contenders. Her fastest lap is 1:36.76 body. Oxen is driving a Jordan 196. They are in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds, and 0.100ths. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. And a huge shout out to Crazy Eagle fan for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1996 McLaren MP411. Well done. Ultra Guinea 3. You did the most overtakes today. So you get to claim the 1996 Williams FW18. Fantastic effort, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because the Bourges International Circuit has a mix of high-speed straights and challenging corners. Good grip and precise steering are essential to maintain speed through the curves and to optimize performance on the long straight sections. Acceleration and braking are also important, but overall, the car needs to be able to stay planted and respond well to driver input to excel here. Both cars have their own charm and history, but considering the racing at Bourges National Circuit, I think the Holden Monaro might have a slight advantage. Its design and handling characteristics are often better suited for the twists and turns of that track. The Ford Falcon is a classic and powerful, but it might not be as agile on sharp corners. Let's see how they perform in this exciting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bourges International Circuit and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole with a classic 1966 Shelby GT 350. Let's see how he handles the track. The race just kicked off with Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Maya in second, and someone starting in third. Amy has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Scott Dixon and Amy are closely battling for 4th position. Yabuari Rwanda advances one spot tonight. Yabuari Rwanda and the Grogan are fighting for 8th place. Amy has just moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones is now in 5th place after climbing 2 spots. Scott Dixon and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. McGrogan has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Kila Juliet Delta and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 8th place. Cthulhu Kachu has moved up to 11th place. Gina 17 is now 12th place. Raya Yi and Ultra Gina 3 are battling closely for 13th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is dropping back to the 19th place. JDL Gaming is climbing to the 13th place. Popcorn Slayer is moving up to the 14th place. Degenerate has moved up to 17th place. Captain Trippy and Degenerate are closely fighting for that same position. Gina Jones is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrom is in 7th place, also moving up 1 spot. Vinha 17 has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrom and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 6th place. Vinha 17 has moved up to 9th place. Yabuai Rwanda is now in 12th place after climbing 1 spot. Pippi Langstrom is now in 6th place. Scott Dixon and Pippi are battling closely for 6th position. Yabuai Rwanda has moved up to 11th place. McGrogan is holding a narrow lead over Scott Dixon for 7th place. Yabuai Rwanda and Kilo Juliet Delta are still close for 10th position. Popcorn Slayer has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Pippi Langstrom is advancing to 5th place. McGrogan is now in 7th place. Vinha 17 has moved up to 8th place. Cthulhu Cashew is driving a 1973 Holden Monaro. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. McGrogan has just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. There is a close battle between McGrogan and another racer for 6th place. Vinha 17 is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by over a second. Popcorn Slayer and Yabora Wanda are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Igainarite has gained 1 position and is now in 18. Vinha 17 and the other racer are battling closely for 7th place. Gulukachu has moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Popcorn Slayer and Cthulhu Kachu are fighting hard for 12th place. Vina 17 is now in 7th place. Yabai Rwanda and Kilo Juliet Delta are battling closely for 10th place. Slipslide Gaming is gaining on Popcorn Slayer, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. McGrogan is in 7th, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 4th place. Yaboy Rwanda has climbed to 10th place. Kila Juliet Delta and Yaboy Rwanda are battling closely for 10th place. McGrogan is in 7th place and has the fastest lap so far. He's showing strong pace and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps this up. The track seems to favor the Shelby GT 350s with the top 3 positions, likely due to their handling and speed on this circuit. The Holden Monoros are also performing well, staying in the top 10. The Chevrolet Nova SS is struggling with slower lap times, possibly due to track conditions or car setup. McGrogan is in 7th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat to move up further. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done to everyone who participated. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for securing the fastest lap. Tati. You've earned yourself a classic 1966 Shelby GT 350 from SCCA. Nice work. Also, Old Tree Gimme 3, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can claim a 1972 Ford Falcon from SCCA. Great job to all the drivers. Hey everyone, the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Wow, both of those cars are classics, and have a lot of history. The Lotus 72, driven by Mikkel Broadcast, is known for its innovative design and excellent handling, especially on tight track. On the other hand, the Tyrrell 002, driven by Jordan F., is also a strong contender with a good balance of power and agility. Considering the race is at Bannockbrae Yard, which can be quite technical and tricky, I would lean slightly towards the Lotus 72D because of its agility and innovative aerodynamics. But the Tyrrell 002 has solid performance too, so it could definitely surprise us. It's going to be an exciting race, and I can't wait to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bannockbury Yard. New for Life is starting on pole position in a 1971 Brabham B T34. Let's see how he races from the front. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life. In first place, Akinoni in second, and Scott Dixon in third. Erotic has moved up to 6th place. Aesthetic 7 is now in 8th. Maya has climbed to 10th. Maya and Skozer Obs are battling closely for 9th place. Nauga 77 is trying to defend against Cloudy for 4th place. Case Teflex and Official Klasilev are still neck and neck for 11. Ultragini 3 and Princess Wildface are battling closely for 20th. Lynn Malak has moved up 2 spots to take 20th place. Ultragini 3 and Lynn Lilac are battling closely for 20th place. Deluxe Combo and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 23rd place. Princess Wildface and Ultragini 3 are battling closely for 21st place. Deluxe Combo has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Pippi Langstrom is also climbing 1 spot to 26th. Pippi Langstrom and Mikkel Brocast are fighting hard for 25th place. Ignoctivian moves up 1 spot to 15. Princess Wildface and Ultragini 3 are battling closely for 21st. Zippy Zappire is closing in on Bartemus Gordon, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Akinone and New for Life are neck and neck for 1st place. Knalga 77 and Cloudy are close together, battling for 4. Raya Lee and Aerotech are fighting hard for 6th position. Rio Lee and Aerotech are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 17. Amy and Hinkle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 16. Princess Wildface is gaining on the Nolak, closing the gap to less than a second now. Deluxe Combo and Ultragini 3 are battling closely for 22nd place. Lynn Lilac and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 19th position. Deluxe Combo has gained 1 spot and is now in 22nd place. Maya is currently in 11th place driving a Lotus 72C. Their race looks steady so far, with no major moves or overtakes recorded. Scott Dixon is currently battling closely with Asianoni for second place. Cloudy and Scott Dixon are also fighting hard for third position. Scott Dixon and Akinone are locked in a close fight for second place. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 9th. Official Class Alive is now just behind Skozerubs by a little over a second. K-Steflex is gaining on Official Class Alive, closing the gap to under 2 seconds. The battle for 10th place is heating up with these 3 races. Ignokchivi moves up 1 spot to 14. Geezer Gamer 58 and Amy are battling closely for 17. Princess Wildface and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 20. Official Class Alive is driving a Matra M or 120B. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 8.456 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Maya is driving a Lotus 72C. They are currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 8 seconds, and 725 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to move up. Official Class Alive is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. GM Prime and K-Steflex are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations on your win. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to No Woofer Life on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Great job out there. You really showed some skill. Can't wait to see what you do in next race. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Aviano Intermediate Circuit, I would probably choose the 1964 Ferrari 158. It has a good balance of speed and handling for that era's circuits. Plus, Ferrari's racing pedigree suggests it would perform well on those twists and turns. The other cars are interesting too, but I think the Ferrari 158 might have the edge here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. If you want to see your favorite AI car in the race, make sure to pick it now, before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the action. This is a fun matchup. The Lotus 33 was known for its agility and race-winning potential in its time, especially on tighter circuits with lots of turns. The Porsche 804, on the other hand, had a lot of speed and was quite competitive in its era, particularly on tracks that favor straight-line speed and stability. Since we're racing on Aviano Intermediate, which has a mix of corners and straights, I think the Lotus 33 might have a slight edge because of its nimbleness. But the Porsche 804's raw power could make it a close fight. My guess is that New for Life's Lotus 33 might just take the win, but it will definitely be a close race. What are your thoughts? The race is kicking off at the Aviano Intermediate track, and it looks like Franquetti starting on pole. They're driving a classic 1961 Cooper T55, so it'll be exciting to see how they perform right from the front. The race is underway with Franquetti taking the lead from the start. Ingo McCringleberry is right behind in second place. Max Spearley is currently in third position. Elite 403 and Maya are battling closely for fourth place. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take 8. Scott Dixon and Zen Yahima are fighting hard for 7th. Zen Yahima is now in 6th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 7th. Katsishuk is now in 8th place. No for Life is making a strong move to the front, now in first place after overtaking 14 cars. Franquetti and New for Life are closely battling for the lead. KP Langstrup and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 11th place. Franquetti is now in first place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to second. Max Spearley is in third. Ultra Agony 3 is driving a BRMP 261, which is a classic British racing car. They are currently in 10th place, just behind Elite 403 and ahead of Gina Jones. Their race seems steady so far. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Franquetti and closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. They are battling closely for first place. Ultra Agony 3 and Kazushok are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Katsishuk is making a strong move and has taken the lead from 7 cars behind. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping back, now in 13th place. Franquetti and Kazushuk are closely fighting for the top spot. Franquetti is now in first place. Max Spearley has moved up to second. Maya has also advanced to third. Ultra Agony 3 is now in 5th place. Elite 403 has moved into 6th. Gina Jones has climbed into 7th. Kazushuk is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Scott Dixon has moved up to 7th place. Ultragina 3 is gaining on Senjaheimer, closing the gap by 1 second. Hippie Langstrump is climbing up to 9th place. No for Life is driving a Lotus 33 from 1960. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in the last position and haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Franquetti is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong control and pace. Franquetti is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to secure the win. Ultragini 3 is driving a 1965 B RMP 261, which is known for its innovative design and good handling. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Franquetti is leading the race in a 1961 Cooper T55. They are currently maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of the race at 1:45.868. Congratulations to Franquetti on winning the race. Great job! Wow, congratulations to Franquetti on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job. And a special shout out to Gina Jones for doing the most overtakes today. Gina, you can claim the 1961 Cooper T55 from the F1 1960 series. Well deserved. Sure. Ooh. A fun fact about the Grand Prix 1930 racing car class is that during that era, the cars were incredibly innovative for their time, featuring advancements like supercharged engines which significantly boosted their power. It's fascinating to see how engineers pushed the limits back then, laying the groundwork for modern racing technology. Both of these cars have a rich racing history and unique characteristics. The Alfa Romeo 12C from 1937 is known for its elegance and remarkable engineering for its time, with a focus on balance and handling. On the other hand, the Auto Union Type D from 1938 is a powerhouse with impressive speed and acceleration, known as one of the fastest racing cars of its era to hold. Considering the Queensland Clubman track, which has a mix of tight corners and straights, the Auto Union might have a slight edge in raw speed and power. However, the Alfa Romeo's agility and handling could give it an advantage in navigating the more technical sections. If I had to make a guess based on these factors, I'd lean towards the Auto Union Type D possibly taking the win. But it will be close and exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Queensland Clubman track. Our car in pole position is from the Elite 403 class, a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. Let's see how it handles. Elite 403 has taken the lead right at the start. Ixajax is in second place, and Vargalos Svet is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Dr. Felix and Dreletsko are battling closely for 6th place. Knavling has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Darth Glazer and Navling are fighting hard for 8th position. Dr. Felix is on the move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Darth Glazer is dropping back, now in 17th after losing 8 positions. Scott Dixon has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. New for Life has just overtaken 2 cars and is now in 4th place. Dr. Felix is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Navling is driving a Maserati 8CTF, a classic racing car known for its powerful straight-line speed. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any major moves yet. Pippi Langstrom is driving an Auto Union Type C, a classic racing car known for its lightweight design and powerful engine. Their race seems steady, currently in 15th place, just behind Gina Jones and ahead of Amy. Navling has moved up to 7th place. Dreletsko and Navling are battling closely for that position. Darth Glazer is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Alex Palou is driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C. He's currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:4.649. His race seems steady, but he's not quite in the top tier right now. Dr. Felix and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Navlin and Wei Fuan are also in a tight fight for 6th. Darth Glazer is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 16th. Dreletsko has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Navling and Dreletsko are battling closely for 7th position. Dr. Felix is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:4.7 to go. The race looks competitive for them. Navling has moved up to 7th place. Darth Blazer has advanced to 15th place. Navling is now in 13th place. Dr. Felix and Wei Fuan are battling for 5th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 7th place. Dr. Felix has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Wei Fuan and Dr. Felix are closely battling for 5th. Evolution 954 has advanced 1 spot to 8th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 6th place. Wei Fuana and Scott Dixon are battling closely for that position. Let's Go has advanced to 8th place. Dr. Felix and Move for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Alex Palou and Evolution 954 are fighting hard for 10th place. And Move for Life is now in 3rd place. Dot Dixon has moved up to 4th. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Scott Dixon has just moved up to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Evolution 954 and Wei Fuan are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Move for Life and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th. Dr. Felix has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Elite 403 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Ingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1937 Auto Union Type C from the 1930s. Also new for life. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1938 Auto Union Type D. Also from the 1930s. Well done to everyone. And I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 would have a good shot at winning on the Hidden Valley Raceway circuit. It was a highly advanced and competitive race car for its time. The other cars are also impressive, especially the Auto Union Type D and the Alfa Romeo 12C. But the 154's combination of power and aerodynamics might give it an edge in this race. This is a really interesting matchup because both of these cars have such rich histories. The Auto Union Type D from 1938 is known for its incredible engineering and speed, especially on straightaways. Meanwhile, the Alfa Romeo 12C from 1937 is celebrated for its elegant design and handling. Given the layout of Hidden Valley Raceway, which has some sharp turns and a few faster sections, I might lean toward the Auto Union Type D as the potential winner, because its power could give it an edge on the longer straight parts. But the Alfa Romeo's agility could help it excel in the corners. It's a close call, but I think the Auto Union Type D might just have the slight edge overall. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Hidden Valley Raceway. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a sleek 1937 Auto Union Type C. Let's see how she does in this vintage class. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Otone is in second place, closely followed by Tuna in third. The race is heating up already. Amy is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Otone has moved into first place. Scott Dixon has climbed into third place. Ixnobadexel has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Zinia Hima has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Vergala Svet and Zinia Hima are closely battling for 7th place. Mermudar is driving an Alfa Romeo 12C. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Ingo. Nick Ringleberry is racing a 1937 Auto Union Type C. Their race looks steady, but they are currently in the 13th place, so they might be trying to move up through the field. Ayin. Ixnobadixel is holding on to 4th place with Tuner right behind. Mimwidar and Figurati Sport are battling closely for 11th place. Awildraina and Mimwidar are fighting for 12th place. Ixnobadixel has moved up to 4th place. Mimwidar has advanced to 11th place. Awildrino is driving an Auto Union Type D, which is a powerful car from 1938. They are currently in 11th place, trying to move up. The race seems competitive with many close positions. Vargalasvet has moved up to 7th place. Awildrino and Figurati Sport are battling closely for 12th place. Ixnobadixel is driving a Maserati 8CTF from 1938. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:18.626, indicating strong pace. Galasvet and Mufo Life are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 8. Pippi Langstrom is also advancing 1 spot to 12th. Pippi Langstrom, has moved up to 11th place. Mimoida and Pippi Langstrom are close together, fighting for the same position. Otone is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining a strong pace and might secure the win. Linyahima is driving a Mercedes-Benz W154 from 1938. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 21 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ixnobodixel has advanced to 3rd place. Ixnobodixel and Gina Jones are closely battling for 2nd. I am moving up to 9th place. Linyahima has just overtaken Pippi Langstrom to move into 10th place. The battle for 10th is heating up with both racers close behind each other. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C. They're currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1:18.855, which is pretty competitive. Their race looks steady so far. Scott Dixon and Ixnobodixel are battling closely for 3rd place. Ilifalike is coming up to 5th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 2nd place. Ixnobodixel and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd. Tuna and Mufalife are fighting hard for 5th. Mufalife is in 5th place, driving a Mercedes-Benz W125. They have a solid pace with a fastest lap of 1:19.3540. The race looks competitive with them staying close to the top contenders. Ixnobodixel is holding a narrow lead over Scott Dixon for 2nd place. Vagala Svet is gaining on Tuna, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Congratulations on your win. That was an impressive race. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Auton for winning the race. That was an incredible run. Great driving. A fun fact from the 1960s about the early supercars and racing cars is that during that time, many of the iconic cars like the Shelby Cobra and the Ferrari GTS were just beginning to push the boundaries of speed and design. Interestingly, the Shelby Cobra was originally built using a lightweight British AC Ace chassis with a powerful American V8 engine, making it the first true American supercars that could compete with European racing giants. It really marked the start of the era where performance and style combined to create legendary racing machines. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you submit your choices now so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite cars compete. Both cars are pretty iconic, and each has its own strengths. The Lamborghini 400 GT from 1965 is known for its sleek design and balanced handling, which could give it an advantage on some parts of the track. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06 from 1963 is a classic muscle car with lots of power, especially suited for straightaways. Considering the track at Road America, which has long straights and technical turns, I think the Corvette might have a slight edge because of its raw power and acceleration. But the Lamborghini's handling might help it stay competitive through the more technical sections. It's a close call, but I'd give a little edge to the Corvette C2Z06 for this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Road America. Gamer Boss 72 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1966 Ford Fairlane. It's a real blast from the past. Gamer Boss 72 has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Darth Blazer in second place. Super Siggy is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Super Siggy and Darth Blazer are battling closely for second place. Izzy6 and Ation 1792 are fighting hard for fourth position. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take sixth place. Gina Jones and Izzy6 are also close in the fight for fifth place. Roth 92 is making a strong push and has moved up 3 places to take 27. Super Siggy has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots and is now in fourth. Dev Factor is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot into 3rd. Dan Telquest is also making progress, moving up 2 spots into 7th. Izzy6 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Necrophantasm has also gained 1 position, now in 17. Electric Mary has advanced 1 place to 21st. Necrophantasm is now in 16th place. Hugger 3 and Necrophantasm are close together, battling for 16th. Morning Starsel has moved up to 22nd. is getting crowded with Maya and Pippi Langstrom battling closely. Dot Dixon and Camjali are also locked in a tight fight for the 14th spot. Scott Dixon is climbing to 14th place. Necrophantasm is also moving up to 15th place. Camjali and Necrophantasm are close together for 15th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 2nd place. De Factor is also advancing to take 4th place. Darth Blazer and De Factor are battling closely for the 4th spot. Down to Quest and Acheon 1792 are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are also fighting hard for 10th position. Down to Quest advances to 7th place. Fafamaka moves up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom and Acheon 1792 are battling closely for 9th place. Down to Quest and Ezra 6 are battling closely for 6th place. Muttwolf has moved up 1 spot to take 12. New for Life and Muttwolf are also in a tight fight for 12th place. Down to Quest has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Ezra 6 and Down to Quest are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 31st place. Ezra 6 is climbing to 6th place. Maya is moving up to 9th place. Down Turquest and Ezra 6 are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Acheon 1792 and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 10th position. Necrophantasm has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Necrophantasm and Acheon 1792 are close for 11th place. Muttwolf and Necrophantasm are battling for 12th place. Ezra 6 is gaining on Darth Blazer and has cut the gap by 8.4 seconds. Super Siggy is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 3.8 seconds. Super Siggy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Darth Blazer has advanced to 4th place. Down to Quest has moved up to 6th place. Thofa Marka and Ezra 6 are battling closely for 7th place. Necrophantasm is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Resnapalm 6 has moved up to 15th after overtaking 5 cars. Wrath 92 is in 18th after overtaking 4 cars. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Ashenoton has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Resnapalm 6 and Demo for Life are battling closely for 15th place. Resnapalm 6 is advancing to 14th place. Wrath 92 is climbing to 16th place. Amy is moving up to 17th place. Ofamaka is driving a 1967 Plymouth GTX. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 49.355 seconds. Their race looks steady, staying within the top 10. Scott Dixon and Mutt Wolf are battling closely for 11th place. Rusnapalm 6 has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th. Wrath 92 has moved up 1 spot to 16th. Hey Michael Schumacher, great to see you back in the channel. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Congratulations, GamerBoss72. Great job winning the race at Road America. You did an amazing job out there. Wow. Congratulations, GamerBoss72. That was an amazing race, and you really drove like a pro. Well done on taking the victory. Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the fun. The 2019 IPS Kuruma is actually inspired by the real-life Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. It's known for its sleek design and impressive speed, making it a favorite among gamers for racing. One fun fact is that in the game, it offers excellent protection for players due to its armored features, which is pretty rare for a sports car. Welcome back, Askais the French Stars. Glad you could join us again. We're all about watching these AI cars race and having some fun. Sit back and enjoy the high-speed action. Hey Alex Palou, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey everyone! Looks like Michael Schumacher is saying hi, Jazz. Things are pretty exciting here with the race about to start. Can't wait to see which car the AI will choose and how they'll perform on the track. Keep your eyes peeled and let me know if you decide to join the race. Hey everyone! If you want to see the full instructions for the stream, just type exclamation mark full guide in chat and you'll get all the details. Enjoy the race! Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back to the stream. We're happy to see you return. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the best shots will be uploaded to our Instagram page. If you want to check it out, just type exclamation mark Instagram in chat and the bot will send you the link. Happy racing and capturing those epic moments! Welcome back, Miss 149. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both drivers are using really interesting cars for this race. The Mercedes Sterling Moss is a classic and beautiful car, but it's known for its elegance rather than raw speed. On the other hand, the Porsche 935 is a racing legend. It's built for speed and agility, especially on a technical track like Apricot Hill. Considering the car choices and their performance characteristics, I would guess that Scott Dixon in the Porsche 935 might have the edge. The Porsche's aerodynamics and power should give it an advantage on this track. But, of course, with AI racing, anything can happen. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Welcome back, Nasty Mikey. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Thanks so much to Michael Schumacher for requesting this race. The action is kicking off at the Apricot Hill Racing Complex track. The hypercars are on the starting grid, and Unstable is on pole, driving the 2019 IPS Kuruma. Stay tuned and enjoy the race. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start, with Unstable right behind in second place. Missed 149 is currently in third position, close on their tail. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 5. Aminsan has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Aminsan and Joey are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 4th place. Michael Schumacher has gained 2 positions, and is now in 6th. Joey and Michael Schumacher are also fighting for 6th place. Kazushuk is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Max Verstappen is dropping back, now in 11th place after losing 7 positions. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Hey Michael, I wish I could control the weather, but unfortunately, I can't make it stop. Just gotta hope the AI drivers can handle it. Maya is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 has moved up to 16th place, passing 4 cars. Jazz is in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Deplorable is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Michael Schumacher and Joey are closely battling for 5th position. Unstable is now in second place. Gina Jones and Unstable are battling closely for that position. Amin-san has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amin-san has moved up one position to take 6th place. No for Life is climbing 2 spots to reach 8th place. Scott Dixon is making a strong push, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Amin-san has also gained one position, now in 5th place. Michael Schumacher advances one spot to take 6th place. Joey and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for 6th position. Zugstakat and None for Life are engaged in a tight fight for 8th place. Joey has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Michael Schumacher and Joey are closely battling for 6th position. Katsishuk has also gained one spot and is now in 9th place. Joey has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Michael Schumacher and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. Max Verstappen has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Amundsen and Move for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Zugstakat is climbing up to 8th place. Move for Life has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry and moved into 5th place. They're now in a close fight for that position. Bean Streams and the Fuds 84 are battling hard for 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to take 4th place. Joey and Hingle are close in the fight for 4th. Max Verstappen and Michael Schumacher are locked in a tight battle for 9th. Joey has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Zugstakat is advancing 1 spot to take 7th place. Amundsen and Zugstakat are closely battling for 7th position. Zugstakat has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Move for Life and Zugstakat are battling closely for 6th position. Michael Schumacher and Hippie Langstrom are fighting hard for 10th place. Move for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Move for Life are closely battling for 5th position. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Zugstakat has moved up to 6th place. Amundsen has also gained 1 spot, now in 8th. Amundsen and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Joey has moved up to 2nd place. Unstable is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life and Unstable are fighting closely for 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 7th place. Max Verstappen is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones and Joey are battling closely for 2nd place. Zugsterkat is moving up 1 spot to take 5th position. Zugsterkat has moved up to 4th place. Kazushuk is gaining on New for Life and has cut the gap by 2.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to 9th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap to just under a second. Alex Palou is catching Rosaldia Adha, also down to about a second behind. And I am closing in on Deplorable Apple, with the gap now just over a second. Rome Spider is gaining on Ezesix, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Gina Jones and Joey are battling closely for 2nd place. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Katsishuk and Unstable are fighting hard for 5th place. Rome Spider is gaining on Ezesix rapidly, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Gina Jones and Joey are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Katsishuk has moved up 1 position to take 5th. Naibe is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Amundsen and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 9th position. Rome Spider is gaining on Ezesix rapidly, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Zugsterkat is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Amy and Alex Palou are battling closely for the 17th position. Ultragamy 3 is gaining on the FUDS 84, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rome Spider is catching Ezesix, narrowing the distance by 3.8 seconds. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. Katsishuk is narrowing the gap to Zugsterkat by 1.6 seconds. Nung for Life is climbing to 6th place. Joey is now in 2nd place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 8th place. Max Verstappen is now in 11th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Unstable, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Amundsen and Max Verstappen are in a close fight for 10th place. Rome Spider is gaining on Ezesix and is now just a few seconds behind. Scott Dixon is catching up to Unstable and is now within a second and a half. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom and is now less than 3 seconds behind. Rome Spider is gaining on Ezesix rapidly, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Zookstercat has moved up one spot to take third place. Gina Jones and Zookstercat are battling closely for third position. Zookstercat has moved up to second place. Ingolmer Kringleberry has also gained one position, and is now in 12th place. Michael Schumacher and Ingolmer Kringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Rome Spider is closing in on ESA 6 rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.1 seconds. Kadzishuk has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Unstable has also gained one position, and is now in 6th place. New for Life has just moved up to 6th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Hippie Langstrup and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for 9th place. Rome Spider is gaining fast on ESA6, closing the gap by 7.40 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Unstable has also moved up one spot to take 6th place. Kadzishuk is climbing up to 2nd place. Unstable is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to me, closing the distance by 1 second. Amy is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rome Spider is closing in on ESA 6, cutting the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Unstable has moved up 2 spots to hold 4th place. Max Verstappen and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen is gaining on Zookstercat, cutting the gap by a full second. Ingolmer Kringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Rome Spider is gaining on ESA 6, now just a few seconds behind. Nuviak has moved up one spot to 4th place. Zookstercat is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Max Verstappen. The gap is now 1.7 seconds. I'm moving up to 10th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Nudwolf for Life, cutting the gap by 1 second. Zookstercat is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 12th place. Zookstercat is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Deplorable has also moved up one spot, now in 18th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Alex Palou and Deplorable are battling closely for 18th place. Zugsterkat moves up one spot to 8th place. Amy is closing in on Pippi Langström, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langström, closing the gap to just under a second. Michael Schumacher and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the 13th place. Elite 403 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 15th position. Nybe is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Max Verstappen has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Zugsterkat has moved up to 7th place. Elite 403 has climbed to 13th place. Nybe is now in 16th place. Askeister French Stars is making a strong move, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Beans Streams is also climbing, now in 20th place with 3 overtakes. Amy is closing the gap on Unstable, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Scott Dixon is now in 4th place. Move for Life and Scott Dixon are battling closely for that position. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Move for Life and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 4th place. Zugsterkat has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Move for Life is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Nybe is also moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Move for Life is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Nybe is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Ultra Agony 3 has moved up 1 spot to 16. The Fats 84 is closing in on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nybe moves up 1 spot to 14. Jazz is closing in on Lord Sickersby, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Nybe is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to take the 21st position. Amy is now just a few car lengths behind Zugsterkat, closing the gap steadily. Pippi Langström is gaining on Unstable quickly, the distance shrinking noticeably. Elite 403 and Amundsen are nose to tail. battling hard for the 12th position. Scott Dixon is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is catching Pippi Langstrom, reducing the distance by 2/30 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take the 12th position. Supercat is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just 140 seconds behind. Elite 403 is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 1 second. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Lord C. Crispy is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is catching up to Unstable, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to 13th place. Supercat is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Ultra Guinea 3 has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Scott Dixon has moved up to 4th place. Supercat is closing in on Nandwu for Life, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 16th place. Schumacher and Gina Jones are battling closely for 15th place. Katsishuk is gaining on Mist 149 and is now just a few seconds behind. Scott Dixon is catching up to Joey quickly, closing the distance by over a second and a half. Maya is closing in on Pippi Langstrom and is now within a second. Katsishuk is gaining on Mist 149 and is now just a few seconds behind. Supercat is catching up to Nandwu for Life, closing the distance steadily. Naiba is narrowing the gap to Elite 403, and looks like they might be ready to make a move soon. Amy is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Nandwu for Life has advanced to 3rd place. Supercat is now in 4th place, also moving up 2 spots. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Maya is now just a second behind Pippi Langstrom Barshawal. Gina Jones is now in 14th place. Alex Palou has moved up to 21st place. Supercat is now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is up to 9th place. Maya is closing in on Unstable, cutting the gap by 1/3 seconds. Scott Dixon is closing in on Joey, closing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Askais the French Stars has also moved up one spot to take 18th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Naiba is closing in on Maya reducing the gap to 1.7 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on Mist 149, now just a second behind. Amy is closing the gap on New for Life by a little over 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Amy is now just half a second behind Move for Life. Scott Dixon has overtaken Pippi Langstrup and is now in 7th place. The battle between Pippi Langstrup and Scott Dixon for 8th place is heating up. Amy is now just behind Move for Life and gaining ground quickly. Unstable has moved up to 10th place. Elite 403 and Maya are locked in a close fight for 11. Katsushuk is now just a few seconds behind Mist 149. Amy is gaining on New for Life and is now within striking distance. Scott Dixon is also closing in on Joey, the gap shrinking steadily. Katsushuk is now just a few seconds behind Mist 149. Ultra Guinea 3 is gaining on Maya quickly. Askeister French Stars and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 19th position. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Amy and gaining ground quickly. Bean Streams is also closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap to less than 2 seconds. Alex Palou has made a strong move up the field, climbing 2 spots to sit in the 18th position. Katsushuk is now just a few seconds behind Mist 149. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Scott Dixon has also moved up 1 spot into 7th. Elite 403 is climbing to 10th place. Bean Streams has moved up to 15. Deplorably Apple is now in 18th. Scott Dixon is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is also closing in on Unstable, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rome Spider has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Katsushuk and Mist 149 are battling closely for the lead. Ultra Guinea 3 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 position to 16. Max Verstappen is gaining on New for Life and closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Ultra Guinea 3 is catching up to Maya and closing the gap by 2 seconds. Deplorably Apple is making a move on Bean Streams, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining fast on Pippi Langström, now just 7 seconds behind. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 11. Bean Streams is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Sukstakat is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Ultragon E3 is closing in on Unstable, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Sukstakat is gaining on Kazishuk, now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langström is closing in on Joey, the gap is shrinking. Ultragon E3 is catching up to Unstable, closing the distance steadily. Thought Dixon is making a strong move, and is now in 4th place. Kazishuk is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. Sukstakat is also closing in on Kazishuk, reducing that gap by 3 seconds. Joey is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Unstable moves up 1 spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Ultragon E3, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bean Streams is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 12. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on More for Life, reducing it by 2 seconds. Max Verstappen is gaining on Move for Life, and is now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langström has moved up to 10th place. Naibe is closing in on Ultragon E3, and has cut the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Sukstakat is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Max Verstappen is climbing up 1 position to take 7th place. Maya is also moving up 1 spot to reach 12th place. Sukstakat is now just a few car lengths behind Kazisha. Pippi Langström is gaining on Unstable quickly. Maya is closing the gap on Gina Jones steadily. Move for Life is climbing up to 7th place. Naibe is catching Bean Streams, the gap shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Elite 403 and Naibe are battling closely for 14th place. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Bean Streams has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Naibe is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Sukstakat is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Pippi Langström, reducing the distance by 230 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Deplorably Apple and Elite 403 are battling closely for 15th place. Rome Spider is now just a few seconds behind Michael Schumacher. Amy gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Max Verstappen is catching up to Joey, with the distance shrinking to 1.5 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Naibe is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Unstable, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Naibe is also up 1 spot, now in 13th place. Katishock is gaining on Mist 149, and is now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is closing in on Maya, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Unstable, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Gina Jones is also closing in on Pippi, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Deplorable has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Welcome back, Amundsen. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place. Elite 403 has advanced to 14th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is now in 15th place. Joey is advancing 1 spot to take 6th place. Max Verstappen and Joey are closely contesting for 6th position. Deplorably Apple and Ultra Guinea 3 are fighting hard for 15th place. Max Verstappen is now in 6th place. Deplorable Apple has moved up to 15. Rome Spider is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher, reducing it by 2.7 seconds. Zugsterkat is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Unstable, the distance shrinking quickly. Alex Palou is closing in on Ultra Guinea 3, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Kazishuk is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Zugsterkat is catching Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1 second. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to take 21st. New for Life is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rome Spider is catching up to Bean Streams, narrowing the gap by 330 seconds. Ingle Makringleberry is closing in on Asheist the French Stars, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Joey is now in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th. Pippi Langstrom is now in 10th place. Scott Dixon is now just a few seconds behind Zugsterkat. Max Verstappen and Joey are battling closely for 6th place. Naibe is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up one spot to 6th place. Nybe and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap on Askheisti French stars, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Scott Dixon is closing in on Zugstercut, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Nybe has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Ultra Guinea 3 has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th. Katsishuk is gaining on Mist 149, now just a few seconds behind. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Zugstercut quickly. Hippie Langstrom has moved up one spot to 9th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Zugstercut, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 23rd place. Katsishuk is gaining on Mist 149, and is now just a few seconds behind. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Zugstercut quickly. Hippie Langstrom is catching up to Nabu for life, but the distance is still a bit wider. Scott Dixon is closing in on Zugstercut. The gap is now 3.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 place to 9th. Nybe has also moved up 1 place to 12th. Scott Dixon is now just a few seconds behind Zugstercut. No for Life is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap quickly. Nybe is also making a move on Unstable, getting closer with every lap. Zugstercut is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Scott Dixon is also closing in, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. Zugstercut is gaining on Kadishuk, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Max Verstappen and Joey are now battling closely for 6th position. Zugstercut is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 place to take 6th. Max Verstappen and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Scott Dixon is now just 1.8 seconds behind Zugstercut. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Max Verstappen and Joey are battling closely for 6th position. Katishuk is gaining on Mist 149, and is now just a few seconds behind. Scott Dixon is closing the distance to Zugstercut, and is now within striking range. Ingo McCringleberry is inching closer to Askheisti the French stars, the gap shrinking steadily. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 9th place. Jazz is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Joey, closing the gap quickly. Alex Palou has moved up one spot to 13. Naiba and Alex Palou are battling closely for the 13th position. Superstar is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Naiba is also advancing one spot to take 13th place. Superstar is closing in on Kazishuk rapidly. The gap is shrinking by 5.8 seconds. Hippie Langstrump is climbing up to 8th place. Naiba is moving up to 13th place. Amundsen is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. They are currently in 18th place with a lap time of 3 minutes 50 seconds. Their race seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to many others. Superstar is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Scott Dixon is making a move, reducing the distance to Superstar by 3 seconds. Max Verstappen has climbed one spot and is now in 6th place. Amy is maintaining her position at the front. Max Verstappen is closing the gap, now just 10 seconds behind. Scott Dixon has moved up to 3rd place. Maya has climbed to 11th, and she and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations, Missed 149. Great job on winning the race. Well, congratulations to Missed 149. That was an incredible race, and they really deserved that win. Great job on getting the fastest lap too. And a special shout out to Scott Dixon for winning the bet race. You guys both did amazing today. Missed 149. You can claim the 2012 Ferrari 599 X Evolution. And Scott Dixon, you get the 2020 Porsche 935. Enjoy your new rides. Sure. A fun fact about the 1989 Ferrari 348 is that it was one of Ferrari's first models to have a transversely mounted gearbox, which helped improve handling and weight distribution. It was also notable for its sleek design, and was the first Ferrari to feature a hatchback, making it quite a stylish and practical supercar of its time. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to select your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Both cars sound interesting for this race. The Alfa Romeo GT V6 from 1985 has a classic design and is known for its nimbleness and handling on twisty tracks. On the other hand, the Ford Escort RS Cosworth from 1995 is a rally legend with a strong turbocharged engine, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed and acceleration. Given the track at Altamont Raceway Park, which favors agility and quick turns, I might lean towards Deplorable's Alfa Romeo. However, Matthewsaurus Rex's Escort could be very competitive, especially if there's a lot of open space and high-speed sections. Who do you think has the advantage today? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Altamont Raceway Park. Pippi Langstrom starting on pole in a sleek 1996 Lotus Esprit V8 dat Alt. Let's see how she handles the competition. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Velocita 14 in second, and Elia Zesk in third. Yama Priest is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elia Zesk has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Velocita 14 and Elia Zesk are battling closely for second position. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Maya is now in 3rd place. Naibe is in 9th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is in 12th place. Amy is in 6th place driving a 1996 Lotus Esprit Total KO. The race looks competitive, with her close behind the leaders. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya and Eliasesk are still battling hard for 2nd place. Naibe and Deplorablepo are close in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Eliasesk and Maya are battling closely for 2nd. Scott Dixon has advanced to 6th place. Scott Dixon and Velocitor 14 are fighting hard for 5th. Aminsan is now in 3rd place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 5th. I am in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Pippi Langstrom is leading the race with a 1996 Lotus Esprit 8 Oi. They have the fastest lap so far at 23.078 seconds. Their race looks strong and consistent. Amy is currently in 6th place, closing the gap on the races ahead. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are still battling for 1st place, with very little gap between them. Ingle McCringleberry has overtaken 1 car and is now in 9th place, gaining ground. Amundsen has moved up to 2nd place. Eliasesk is now in 3rd. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 8th place. Amundsen just overtook a car to move into 1st place. Pippi Langstrom and Amundsen are nose to nose for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for 7th place. That's fantastic! Congratulations on your win! Great job out there! Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job! That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Deplorablepo for winning the bet race. Well done. Ingle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes today. Awesome effort! You get to claim the 1996 Lotus Esprit 8.08. Such an exciting race, I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the Huachalalium Largo Antehorario track is that it's known for its tricky corners and sharp turns, which really test the driving skills of the AI. It's one of those tracks that keeps everyone on their toes with its unpredictable twists and turns, making the race super exciting to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the action. The race is about to start, and I can't wait to see which car comes out on top. Hey Ialfail, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both are great classic cars, but I think Nonstop 6 with the 1957 Ferrari 250 GT California might have a slight edge. The Ferrari is known for its speed and handling, especially on a track like Portolalum Largo ante Horario. However, Cristal 33D's Lotus Cortina is nimble and lightweight, which could help it navigate tight corners better. It will be an interesting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Huachalalium Largo ante Horario track. Nerf for Life is starting on pole with a classic 1958 Austin Healey Sprite, in him. It's going to be interesting to see how that vintage car handles against the others. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Nerf for Life in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to take third. Nerf for Life and Amundsen are battling closely for third place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Ialfail has also gained 1 position, and is now in fourth. Nonstop 6 has moved up to 5th place. Maya is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Nerf for Life and Maya are battling closely for 7th position. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hippie Langstrump has gained 2 positions to reach 8th place. I'm also moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Amundsen and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for first place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 3rd place. Nonstop 6 is gaining ground and moving into 5th place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Ialfail is just behind in 9th. Amy is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrumpf, and Raphael. The battle for 7th is heating up. Gina Jones is narrowing the gap to Amundsen by 1.8 seconds. Rusna Palm 6 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has gained 2 positions to sit in 5th. Amy is now in 9th place, moving up one spot. Maya has advanced to 6th place, also climbing one position. The vintage streetcars class is quite competitive here, with a mix of classic models. The track's tight corners and vintage car handling characteristics seem to favor experienced drivers and well-tuned vehicles. The race is closely packed, showing the class and track combo create a balanced and exciting contest. Amundsen has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Kristal 33 has also gained one position and is now in 9th place. Kristal 33 and Raphael are battling closely for 8th place. Raphael is now in 7th place, closing the gap. Ducey Amy has moved up to 9th place, gaining some ground. Gina Jones is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mai is climbing up to 8th place, moving up one spot. Amy has moved up one spot to 7th place. Raphael and Amy are closely battling for 7th position. Kristal 33 is also advancing, now in 9th place. Rusna Palm 6 is gaining on Gina Jones and is now just a second behind. Kristal 33 is closing in on Raphael and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kristal 33 and Raphael are fighting closely for 8th place. Jude Smokia Blunt is driving a 1967 Tatra 2603. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in the 8th place and have a slower fastest lap time compared to many others. Life is driving a 1958 Austin Haley Sprite. They are currently in 13th place, and their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Gina Jones is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Jude Smokia Blunt is driving a 1967 Tatra 2603. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in 8th place, with the slowest lap of 1:42.356. Pippi Langstrumpf is driving a 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:24.598. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made a move on the leaders yet. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Well done. Wow, Amundsen. Congratulations on winning the race. That's fantastic, especially with the fastest lap. You totally earned that 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1.0. Well done. And Maya, great job on the most overtakes. You definitely deserve the 1959 Chevrolet Corvette .1. Awesome effort from both of you. Thanks everyone for tuning in. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Camino Viejo de Montserrat, Iberian. International Circuit 4 has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, so a car that can maneuver well through the curves and maintain stability at high speeds would perform best. Acceleration and braking capability are also important to navigate the technical sections efficiently. Overall, agility and precise control would be my top priorities for this racetrack. Hey, Cedric and Paula Costani. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you both here again. We're just watching some exciting AI car races right now. Make yourselves comfortable and enjoy the show. Sure. Hey everyone. If you want to check out what cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in the chat. That command will show you your current car selection so you can see what you're racing with. Give it a try. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Lighty7. Great to see you back in the chat. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream and join in on the fun, there's a Discord server you can join. You can also form teams and compete in the monthly team challenge. Just type !mark Discord in chat, and a bot will send you a link to join the server. Don't miss out on the action and community. Hey everyone! If you want to check out which cars you have locked in for the race, just type !car in the chat. It will show you the list of your selected cars so you can keep track. Give it a try! Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Thanks for the info. Both cars are pretty solid choices, but they have different strengths. The Audi A4 B7 is known for its stability and smooth handling, especially on longer circuits. Meanwhile, the Peugeot 308 is lighter and might have a slight edge in agility and quick turns. Based on the track, I think the Audi might have the advantage because of its balanced performance and comfort on the circuit. However, if the Peugeot can leverage its agility well, it could surprise us and take the win. I'm leaning towards the Audi for a slight edge, but I'll keep an eye out for any unexpected moves. Thanks for the race request, everyone. The race is just starting at the Camino Via de Montserrat on the Iberian International Circuit. Michael Schumacher is on pole, driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST in the TCA class. Enjoy the race. Michael Schumacher is leading the race, with Alex Palou in second place and Askeis for French Stars in third. Wayne the Train is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Don't die. Baobai Biolab has advanced to 6th place, climbing 1 position. Polo Kastanen has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Baobai Biolab is in 6th, just ahead of Deplorably in 8th. They are close, so it could get interesting with some overtakes soon. Rizaldia Adha is in the 11th position, driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. Their race seems steady, just behind Amy and ahead of the others. Baobai Biolab has moved up to 5th place. Deplorably Apple has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Kazishuk and Deplorable Apple are close together, battling for 8th place. Amy is currently in 11th place with her 2000 Audi, a 4B5. She's staying steady but needs to pick up the pace to move up. Michael Schumacher is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace early in the race. Til87 is in 7th place, driving a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car. Their fastest lap is 1:2.752. The race looks competitive with Til87 staying close behind the top 6. Alex Palou is in 2nd place, driving a 2006 Peugeot 308. The race looks competitive with Alex holding a solid position just behind Michael Schumacher. Baobai Biolab is in 5th place, holding a solid position but still close to the leaders. Deplorably Apple is in 8th, just behind, so the race is tight between them. Holocostanine is holding a slight lead over Til87 for 6th place. Rizaldia Adha and I are still close for 11th position, with Rizaldia Adha just ahead. Askheister French Stars is advancing to 2nd place. Alex Palou and Askheister French Stars are closely contesting for 2nd. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 11th. The track's sharp turns and elevation changes seem to favor cars with good handling, like the BMW 125am Sport and Peugeot 308. Michael Schumacher's consistent pace shows he's managing the technical sections well. Alex Palou is driving a 2006 Peugeot 308. He's currently in 3rd place and has the 2nd fastest lap of the race. Deplorably Apple is driving a 2006 Peugeot 308. They're currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is just under 1 minute and 3 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Baobai Biolab is in 5th place, holding a solid position. Deplorable Apple is in 8th, but close enough to challenge. It's still early, so both have a chance to move up. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 12.092. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Aminsan has also moved up one spot to take 12th place. Polo Costanin is driving a 2006 Audi A4 B7. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 2 seconds and 730 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. CLT7 is driving a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car, Dark Thor. They are currently in 6th place and their fastest lap is 12.632. The race looks competitive for CLT7, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Alex Palou and Askais, the French stars, are battling closely for 2nd place. Aminsan is gaining on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Amy is driving a 2000 Audi A4 B5. She's currently in 13th place, close to the back of the pack. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 3 seconds, which is a bit slower than some others. CLT7 is driving a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car. They are currently in 6th place and their fastest lap is 2.632. The race seems competitive for CLT7, but they might need to improve their pace to move higher. Rizaldia Adha and Cydric are battling closely for 9th place. Aminsan is climbing up one spot to 11th. CLT7 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Bawabai Beolab and CLT7 are battling closely for 5th position. Aminsan is driving in 2018 BMW 125iM Sport Audi. They are currently in 12th place, but have the fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0.7 seconds, indicating strong pace. CLT7 is driving a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car Datto. They are currently in 6th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 2 seconds and 6 hundredths. The race seems competitive for CLT7, but they are a bit behind the top drivers. Polo Costanin is now in 6th place. Deplorable is gaining on CLT7, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. The TCA cars are quite evenly matched, but the track's tight corners favor experienced drivers. The top positions are closely contested, showing skill matters more than car differences here. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the BMWs and Ford Focus, with the top drivers maintaining strong positions. The tighter corners might be challenging for some, but overall, The smooth surface helps high-speed stability. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the BMWs and Ford Focus, but the tight corners are causing some overtaking struggles for the older models, like the Audi A4 B5. Wayne the Train is driving a BMW 125 iM Sport Door. He is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 52 milliseconds. The race looks competitive with him staying close to the top positions. The TCA cars are closely matched, but the track's tight corners and long straights favor cars with good handling and acceleration. The top positions are mostly held by newer models with better performance, showing the importance of car specs on this circuit. TL87 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Katsishuk is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1 second. Bao Bai Biolab and Alex Palou are battling closely for 3rd place. Deplorablepo and Paulo Kostanen are fighting hard for 7th position. Paulo Kostanen is driving a 2006 Audi A4 B7. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 2 seconds and 552 milliseconds. Welcome back, Green Amber Ready. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Paulo Kostanen has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Deplorably, Apple has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Cedric is now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. Deplorably, Apple is advancing to 6th place. Amy is climbing to 12th place. The TCA cars are quite close in performance, but the track's twists and turns likely favor handling and driver skill over raw power. The top positions are tightly contested, showing a balanced mix of car capabilities and driver consistency. Paulo Kostanen is driving a 2006 Audi A4 B7. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:2.552. The race seems competitive for them. Deplorably, Apple is now in 5th place. Cedric is gaining on Paulo Kostanen, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Katsishuk is driving a 2010 Peugeot RC Lee race car Dorda. They are currently in the 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Paulo Kostanen is driving a 2006 Audi A4 B7. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 2.552 seconds. The race seems challenging for them so far. Bao Bai Biolab has moved up to 2nd place. Cedric is closing in on Paulo Kostanen. now just 1.8 seconds behind. Cedric and Paulo Costanine are battling closely for 7th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Paulo Costanine and Cedric are closely battling for 7th position. Amy is currently in 12th place with her 2000 Audi A4 B5. She's maintaining a steady pace, but is a bit behind the leaders. Michael Schumacher is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Ascais the French stars, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. C97 is in 12th place driving a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car Ortal. Their fastest lap is 1.237. The race seems competitive with C97 staying close to the middle of the pack. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially Michael Schumacher. The slower lap times for some cars suggest that handling and acceleration are key here. Deplorably Apple is driving a 2006 Peugeot 308. They're currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 38 seconds. Their race looks competitive, staying close to the top 5. Amundsen is in 11th place driving a 2018 BMW 125. Sport.it. They are currently running just over a second behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. C87 is in the 4th place with a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car at Art. They are currently maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 0.864 seconds. Deplorable Apple is driving a 2006 Peugeot 308. They're currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 1 second, and 338 milliseconds. Their race seems steady so far. Baobab Beolab is in 2nd place and has a slightly faster lap time than Deplorable Apple, who is in 5th. Looks like Baobab Beolab has a good chance to catch up if they keep up the pace. Amundsen is in the 8th place driving a 2018 BMW 125. Sport.in. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 0.731 seconds. The race seems competitive with Amundsen staying close to the top 10. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. C97 is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Deplorably Apple and Ascais the French stars are battling closely for 4th place. Wayne the train is advancing one position to move into 6th. Deplorably Apple has moved up one spot to take 4th place. As Kais the French Stars and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 4th place. Bao by Bayalab is driving a 2006 Audi B7. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:0.596. Their race looks strong so far. Alex Palou is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Deplorably Apple is driving a 2006 Peugeot 308. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 1 second, and 338 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive, but they need to improve their pace to move higher. Kazishuk is driving a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car Dorche. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling with their pace, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than others. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 5th place. Bao by Beolab is now in 1st place after climbing 1 spot. Alex Palou has also moved up 1 spot to secure 2nd place. T97 is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 9th after also passing 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Askaister French Stars is driving a 2018 BMW 125 I'm Sport.Kiwi. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:992. The race looks competitive for them. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Paulo Costanin has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. C97 has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Wayne the train is gaining fast on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is shrinking quickly. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Alex Palou. Just a 1 second difference now. Askais the French Stars is currently in 7th place driving a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport.Story. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 1.992 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Rizaldi Adha is in 10th place, driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 0.986 seconds. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Bao by Beolab and Alex Palou are battling closely for first place. Deplorable is closing the gap on Bao by Biolab by 1.4 seconds. Askais the French Stars is driving a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport Party. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is nearly 2 seconds slower than the race leader. Wayne the Train is in the 5th place, driving a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport Doll. His fastest lap is nearly 2 seconds slower than the leader. He seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but isn't catching the top 4 yet. Baobab Biolab is driving a 2006 Audi A4B7. They're currently in 2nd place, and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0.596 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring the more agile cars like the Peugeot RT and BMW on 25 IM Sport, leading to close battles and overtakes. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Peugeot 308 and Ford Focus ST, but the Audi A4B5 is holding strong in 8th place despite its age. The tight corners might be challenging for some drivers, affecting overtakes. Baobab Biolab is now in 1st place. Alex Palou is right behind, closing the gap. The race is heating up at the front. Askais the French Stars is closing in on C87, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is climbing up to 8th place. Rezaldi Atta is moving into 9th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Michael Schumacher is making a strong move, and has taken the lead, overtaking 3 cars to reach 1st place. Katyshuk is closing the gap on Amy, reducing it by 2.8 seconds. TLIT7 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Askais the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Katyshuk is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 2.5 seconds. TLIT7 is gaining on Alex Palou, now just 1 second behind. Wayne the Train is closing in on Polo Kastanin, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Wayne the Train is in 8th place driving a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport Toy. Their fastest lap is about 1 second slower than the leader. The race seems competitive with Wayne trying to catch up. Baobab Biolab is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. CLIT7 is narrowing the distance to Alex Palou by 1.3 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up one spot to 12th place. Congratulations to Michael Schumacher on the race victory. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Michael Schumacher on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. You really drove with skill and determination. Well done. And for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to Alex Palou for getting the fastest lap. That's a fantastic accomplishment. And you can claim the 2006 Peugeot 308. Big shout out to Balbai Biolab for winning the bet race. You've earned the 2006 Audi, a 4B7. And also to Balbai Biolab for doing the most overtakes. That's some impressive driving, and you get to claim the same Audi, a 4B7. Great job to everyone involved. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your pick before it's too late. Stay tuned for the race. Hey Sireneva, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy the action. Both of these cars are from the 1998 Formula One season, and each has its own strengths. The Williams FW20 was known for its excellent handling and smooth performance, especially on twisty circuits like Vallelunga Club, Gottgingwing. The Benetton B198, on the other hand, was quite powerful and had strong acceleration, which can be an advantage on some sections of the track. Considering the car choices, I might lean slightly towards Ruchtman in the Williams for better maneuverability through the corners. But Shadowtex in the Benetton could also pack a punch, especially on the straights. It's going to be a close race. The race is kicking off at Vallelunga Club, and Maya is starting on pole in the F1 1998 class, driving a classic Ferrari F300. It's going to be exciting to see how she fares. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, C87 in second, and Pippi Langstrup in third. Pippi Langstrup and C87 are battling closely for second place. Gesterone 133,796 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Sirenava has also moved up 1 spot, into 7th. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Whip 3 out 25 has gained 2 spots, now in 8th place. The Critical Leg and Whip 3 out 25 are close together, battling for 8th place. Amin Sun is currently in 6th place, driving a Ferrari F300. Their race looks steady with no major position changes so far. Kingrit has moved up to 8th place. Whip 3 out 25 is right behind in 9th. Amy has climbed to 15th place. She is battling closely with Hingle McCringleberry for 14th. Scott Dixon is driving a Minardi M198. He's currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 43.296 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the top contenders. Rookmans Williams FW20 is currently in the 13th position. Their fastest lap is 0:43.882, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The race for them seems steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Nam for Life is driving a Prosta P01, which is known for its balance and handling. They are currently in the 17th place, close to the back of the pack. Their fastest lap is 44.244 seconds, indicating they are maintaining decent pace, but still working to improve their position. The track seems to favor faster lap times with the top drivers staying close, but the tighter corners might be causing some overtaking challenges. Siren Ever is driving the 1998 Prost P01 Bondshow. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:42.246 Dutch. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. The Critical Leg is driving a Tyrrell 026 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 0:42.33, which is competitive, but not quite enough to challenge the top positions. Aminsan is driving a Ferrari F300 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 0:42.092, which is the quickest among all drivers so far. The race seems to be going well for them. Kingroot has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Whitby out, 25. And King Rat are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya. That was an incredible race and you totally earned the win. Well done. Also, big shout out to Amundsen for grabbing the fastest lap. He really pushed the limits there, and deserved that 1998 Ferrari F300. And Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. That was some impressive driving. You both can claim your cars now. Here's a fun fact about the Group N racing car class. These cars are actually based on production models that you might find in a dealership, but they're heavily modified for racing. This means that the cars are close to the ones you can buy, making them more affordable and accessible for enthusiasts. It's like taking your favorite road car and turning it into a race car, which makes the racing even more exciting because you can see the real cars competing. Hey Erin, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. This is a fun matchup. The Fiat Ritmo Abarth from 1984 is a small and nimble car, but it's quite vintage and might struggle a bit with the complexity of the Nürburgring. The Toyota Celica from 1989 has a reputation for being reliable and a bit more modern, which could give it an edge on handling and speed. Considering the track and the car choices, I think the Toyota Celica might have the advantage and could potentially take the lead. But the Fiat Ritmo has that quirky charm, so it could surprise us if the driver manages to handle it well on the winding parts. Who do you think will come out on top? KC-97 sounds like a classic that's all about the handling. Sometimes that's the best kind of car, especially for those tight corners here at the Nürburgring. I bet you'd love watching these AI racers tackle the curves. Anyone else got a favorite car so far? Thanks to Alex Palou for the race request. The race is starting now at Nürburgring Molenbeek track. In Group N, Michael Chaos is on pole driving a 1997 Citroën ZX. Let's see how they do. Tug On It DTV has taken the lead right from the start. Michael Chaos is in second place, and Joey is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Amy has advanced to third place. In Move for Life has moved up to 4th place. KP Langstrom and Bacho Grande are battling closely for 6th place. Mecho Chaos and Tug On It TTV are nose to tail at the front. Hingo McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Hippie Langstrom and Hingo McCringleberry are close in 7th and 8th, fighting for that position. Mecho Chaos is now in 1st place. Cap Holster and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 8th. Alex Palou and Gina Jones are fighting for 11th. Cap Holster is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Scott Dixon is in 15th place. Gina Jones and Siren Ever are battling closely for the 10th place. Scott Dixon and C87 are also locked in a tight fight for the 14th position. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Cap Holster, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 1 position to 12th place. Maya and Alex Palou are battling closely for 12th place. Mecho Chaos is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front. Hingo McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. T87 and Maya are closely battling for 13th position. Cap Holster has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Cap Holster and Joey are closely fighting for 5th place. Cap Holster is now in 5th place. Joey and Cap Holster are battling closely for 5th position. Maya has moved up to 12th place. CL87 is driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 49.681 seconds. Cap Holster is just ahead of New for Life in 4th place. Hingo McCringleberry is slightly ahead of Bacho Grande for 7th. Cap Holster is now in 13th place and seems to be having a tough time. Joey has moved up to 5th place. Bacho Grande has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Scott Dixon is now in 12th place, closing the gap. Padigami has moved up to 14th place. Amy is maintaining pressure at the front. Siren Eva is driving a 1989 Toyota Celica Delta. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 48.657 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Scott Dixon is gaining on Gina Jones and is now just a few car lengths behind. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Myself, Amy. I'm holding steady in the middle pack. Congratulations to Marco Cows on winning the race at Nürburgring Molenbach. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Makokos on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great driving. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race and earning the 1989 Toyota Celica. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. Also, congratulations to Scott Dixon for making the most overtakes. He's earned the 1986 Audi Quattro, a 2. Both of you did an amazing job today. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI vehicle takes the lead. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars are legends in their own right, but they have very different strengths. The Nissan Skyline GT-R R32 is known for its incredible handling and advanced all-wheel drive system, which gives it an advantage in technical corners. The Ford Sierra RS 500, on the other hand, is a powerful rear-wheel drive car with a lot of straight-line speed thanks to its turbocharged engine. Given the track at Wakefield Park, which features tight corners and fast sections, I think the Skyline might have a slight edge because of its agility and traction. But the Sierra's raw power could make it a strong contender, especially on the straights. It will be really interesting to see how they perform. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Wakefield Park, and in Group A, New for Life is on pole, driving a sleek 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RSI. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, New for Life in second, and Seal 87 in third. Ingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 5th place. Scott Dixon and I are fighting hard for 7th. Siren Ever and Everlasting Apex are locked in a tight contest for 11th. Wayne Train 9450 is driving a 1989 Ford Sierra He's currently in 10th place, close behind Alex Palou. The race looks tight with Wayne Train trying to move up. Hey, Wayne Train 94, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're having a fun time watching these AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Alex Palou is now in 8th place. Wayne Train 9450 has moved up to 9. Everlasting Apex is in 10th position. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1989 TVR Tuscan.A. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy's Nissan Skyline GTR R32 is currently in 8th place. She is close behind some strong competitors, but has room to move up. The race looks competitive, with positions tightly packed. Alex Palou has advanced 2 positions to take 6th place. Wayne Train 9450 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. C87 is driving a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:6.939. Their race looks competitive so far. C87 and Newfoundland Life are battling closely for 2nd place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Alex Palou has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. The group of cars are closely matched, with the track at Wakefield Park favoring handling and agility. The top positions are dominated by cars with quick lap times, showing the importance of precision driving on this track. Gina Jones is driving a 1996 Maserati Cabriolet. She's currently in 7th place and has been steady with a fastest lap of 1:6.225. Looks like she's maintaining good pace in the middle of the pack. Nufulaif is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 6 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Wayne Train 9450 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Sil87 is now in 2nd place. Wayne Train 9450 has moved up to 7th. Ingle McCringleberry is in 8th. Amy's Nissan Skyline GTR R32 is in 6th place. She's been consistently close to the top, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 4 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for her so far. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a huge shout out to Seal87 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS4. Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR or 32. And Alex Palou, with the most overtakes, you can take home the 1989 Ford Sierra S 500. Great job everyone, this has been such a fun race to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier driven by Hingle McCringleberry might have a bit of an edge in handling because of its slightly lighter weight and simpler design, especially on a full circuit like Camino Viejo de Montserrat. On the other hand, Gina Jones's 1999 Opel Vectra is a bit newer and may have more advanced features and technology that could give her an advantage, especially on certain parts of the track. Given the age difference and the car models, I would lean slightly towards Hingle McCringleberry and the Cavalier for its agility. But it's really going to come down to how well each driver's AI handles the curves and straights. It's going to be a close race. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Camino Viejo de Montserrat full circuit. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier. Things are already heating up. The race just kicked off with Hingle McCringleberry taking the lead, Gina Jones in second, and Seal87 in third. Seal87 and Gina Jones are battling closely for second place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up one spot to fifth. Sireneva and Kreiskoffer are fighting hard for seventh. Maya has just overtaken a car to move into ninth place. Amy and Maya are now racing closely for ninth position. Mutwolf is climbing up to 12th place. Kreiskoffer has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Thought Dixon and Kreiskoffer are closely battling for 6th. Ruchtman has moved up one spot and is now in 13th. The Lightning Thief has moved up to 15th place. Casey Wingboy and Jamarucchio are battling closely for 16th place. Asir Roni and Mr. Roche are fighting hard for 18th place. In Move for Life is holding on to 3rd place, but Seal 87 is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake Dixon. And Christgoffer are still close in 6th and 7th, battling for that position. Casey Wingboy just moved up to 16th place and is gaining ground. Move for Life is now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 4th. Siren Eva is in 7th. The race is heating up. Daisy Chance is climbing up to 13th place. Tales of Strilly and Wild Kevinon are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Scott Dixon is in 8th place, driving an Alfa Romeo 156 GTA from 1998. He's currently running with a fastest lap of 1:17.161. The race looks competitive for him, but he's slightly behind the leaders. Seal 87 is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are fighting closely for 4th place. Dicey Chance is racing in 1997 Citroën CX in Group N. They're currently in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 1:18.692. The race seems competitive for them, but they still have room to improve. Siren Eva and Seal 87 are battling closely for 6th place. Wild Kevinone has moved up 1 spot to take 20th. Quack Daddy 2 and Wild Kevinone are fighting hard for 20th position. Scott Dixon and Maya are still battling closely for 8th place. The Lightning Thief has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Quackgade 2 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 20th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Amy and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 7th. Dicey Chains and Mutwolf are fighting hard for 11th. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Well done on excellent performance. You definitely earned that victory. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for doing the most overtakes today. That's some impressive driving. You can claim the 1993 Renault 19 from BTCC. Who's excited to see what happens next? If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR might have the edge in a race on the Alfinisto vintage circuit. Its combination of turbocharged power and rear-wheel drive could give it good handling and acceleration on that track. The Porsche 911 SC could also be a strong contender with its balanced design and sporty performance. But overall, the Skyline's turbocharged engine and solid build make it a very exciting choice for racing on that vintage circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on your favorite ride. Welcome back, Vale. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. This is quite the interesting matchup. Valeur is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR, which is known for its durability and balanced handling. On the other hand, Pippi Langstrup is in a 1980 Lotus S6 Turbo Esprit, which is lightweight and agile, especially with that turbocharged engine. Considering the vintage and the car types, the Nissan might have an edge in straight-line speed because of its engine, but the Lotus could shine on tighter corners and technical sections of the track. I'm leaning slightly towards Valeur's Nissan for overall race consistency, but don't count out Pippi Langstrup's Lotus for a surprise win, especially if the course favors agile handling. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Alfinisto vintage track. CLIT7 is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1983 Porsche 911 SC. Let's see how she zooms through this race. The race just kicked off with Gina Jones leading, CLIT7 in second, and I'm in third place. Amy is holding a strong position in second place. CLIT7 is right behind, pushing hard for the same spot. Wayne Train 9450 and Siren Eva are battling closely for fourth place. Valerius making the move and has just climbed up to 10th place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Maya is now in 3rd place after her latest overtake. Shoot 'em Up has moved up to 6th place. Scott Dixon is in 9th place after his recent move. Wayne Train 9450 is now just behind Shoot 'Em Up, closing the gap to less than a second. Amy is gaining on Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by over a second. Pippi Langstrup is catching up to Nuffer Life quickly, with a gap decrease of 2.3 seconds. Shoot Him Up is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking fast. Amy is also closing in on Scott Dixon, just a little behind. Sirena is currently in 4th place, driving a 1983 Honda City Turbo 222. They seem to be holding a solid position and staying competitive in the mid-pack. The 1984 Ford Fiesta XR2. They are currently in the 11th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace behind the top 10. Sireneva is now in 3rd place. Wayne Train 9050 has moved up to 6th place. Valerie is closing the gap on Shoot 'Em Up, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Scott Dixon's car is a 1985 Toyota Corolla Leave-In. He's currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady pace. Amy is currently in 11th place with her 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit. She started in 2nd position and is maintaining a steady pace. The race looks competitive with close positions among the top 10 by wow. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Voleux and Shoot 'Em Up are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to 11th. Scott Dixon has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is getting closer to me, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC. She is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap of 1:58.949. She seems to be maintaining a solid position but is slightly behind the leader. Valerie is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline, or 31G TSO. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 56 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Wayne 1000. 50 is driving a 1983 Honda City Turbo 2-door. He's currently in 7th place and has the fastest lap time among the Honda City Turbo 2s. His race looks competitive, closing in on the top 5 soon. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:52.02. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Amy is now in 9th place. Pippi Langstrup is in 10th place. Both are closing in on the racers ahead. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving a 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit. Her fastest lap is 1:52.821. She is close behind Scott Dixon and trying to catch up. Pippi Langstrumpf just overtook someone and is now in 9th place. Amy is right behind, both of you battling closely for that 9th spot. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race at Afghanistan Vintage. Well done! Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job. And a special shout out for getting the fastest lap, Gina, which means you can claim the 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit. Well done. And to Pippi Langstrumpf, congratulations on winning that race. You also get to claim that same classic Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit. Nice work. Scott Dixon, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1985 Toyota Corolla Living. Great effort by everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the high-speed ring is that it's known for its long straightaways, which allow cars to reach incredible top speeds. This makes it a favorite for testing out the raw power of racing cars, and really pushes the limits of both the vehicles and the drivers. It's like a speed enthusiast's dream track. Welcome back, Funny Shell Gaming. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Wow, those are interesting choices for a race. The Dodge Ram and the Toyota Tundra are both big pickups, so it will be interesting to see how they handle on the high-speed ring. Typically, these trucks are built more for towing and off-road adventures than racing. So I think the Toyota Tundra might have a slight edge in this race, because it might be a bit more agile and balanced. But with the right AI tuning and driving style, who knows? It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at High Speed Ring. NASCAR Trucks driver Fanya Shell Gaming is starting in the pole position, behind the wheel of a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Funny Shell Gaming in first place, Hermit Media in second, and Millsprout in third. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hermit Media and Funny Shell Gaming are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Scott Dixon and Lil Sprout are battling hard for 3rd place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 3rd place. Scott Dixon and Hermit Media are battling closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 3rd place. Catgirl TM is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hermit Media and Funny Shell Gaming are locked in a close fight for the lead. Lil Sprout is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Hermit Media is now in 1st place. Funny Shell Gaming is close behind, battling for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are fighting for 3rd position. Global Sexil is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rogue has moved up to 12th place. Pumpkin of Glory is now in 16th place after gaining 1 position. Michael Schumacher is making a strong push and has overtaken 20 cars to reach the lead. Hermit Media and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for 1st place. New for Life is climbing up 1 spot to secure 6th position. Hermit Media is now in 1st place. Funny Shell Gaming has moved up to 2nd. Scott Dixon has climbed to 3rd. Amy is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has also moved up to 14th place, passing 4 cars. Rogue has advanced to 8th place, gaining 1 position. The Heartic Weirdo has made a strong move, now in 4th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 2nd place. Lil Sprout is closing the gap on the Chaotic Weirdo, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Lil Sprout is now in 4th place. Kayla87 has moved into 5th place. Move for Life is in 6th place. The top positions are closely contested. Move for Life is gaining on KL87, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wale has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Gina Jones and Value are battling closely for 8th position. Rogue and Move for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Catgirl TM has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Pumpkin of Glory and Catgirl TM are fighting hard for 16th position. Congratulations, Hermit Media. Great job winning the race at High Speed Ring. Well done. Welcome back to the stream center. Glad to see you back. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Wow, congratulations to Hermit Media. That was an incredible race. You really showed your skills out there. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Circuito da Boa Vista is that it's known for its challenging street course in Porto, Portugal, featuring tight corners and a mix of narrow and wide sections. It's actually been a popular venue for both local racing events and some major international races, making it a really exciting and unpredictable track to watch. Wow! Gina Jones has quite an impressive record with over 2,500 races, and a good winning percentage. Even though we don't know much about Gerloff Diamond, Gina's experience could give her a strong edge. But hey, anything can happen in these AI races. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Who are you guys rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuito da Boa Vista. Kisuna Music is starting on pole in a 2013 Caterham 620R. Let's see how the quick start unfolds. Kisuna Music has taken the lead right from the start. Scott Dixon is holding strong in second place. New for Life is in third, close behind the top two. Girl of Diamond is charging ahead, and has moved up 3 spots to take third place. Aetherplasm has gained 2 positions, and is now in 6th place. Hikari Hamzam and Aetherplasm are battling closely for 6th place. Akaithi has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Samtirt has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Samtirt and T-Boom are closely battling for 10th place. Samtirt has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. T-Boom and Samtirt are closely battling for 10th position. Enoch Isaacs has also gained 1 spot, now in 14th place. T-Boom is now in 10th place. Ginkgo McCringleberry has moved up to 14th. Sireneva is now in 17th. The tight corners and narrow sections of Circuito da Boa Vista are making overtakes challenging, leading to a close race with many drivers staying in their positions. KP Langstrom's car is a 2013 Caterham 620R. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Aetherplasm is currently in 8th place, driving a 2013 Caterham 620R. Their race looks steady, with no major moves yet. Shotskis is currently in the 16th place, driving a 2013 Caterham 620R. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Smurf 20 is currently in 11th place. Their car is a 2013 Caterham 620R, which is known for its lightweight and agility. The race seems competitive, with Smurf 20 staying in the middle pack. Girl of Diamond is in 4th place and has a good gap ahead of Gina Jones, who is in 9th place. Girl of Diamond has the advantage for now, but Gina Jones could catch up if she pushes hard. Girl of Diamond is currently in 5th place, driving a 2013 Caterham 620R. Their race looks steady, with consistent positioning, staying close to the top contenders. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 2013 Caterham 620R. Their race position is 13, and they started from the 13th place, so they are maintaining their starting position. Girl of Diamond is currently in 4th place, driving a 2013 Caterham 620R. The race seems competitive with a close pack, and Girl of Diamond is maintaining a strong position. Congratulations to Kisona Music on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Kisona Music on winning the race. That was an awesome performance. And a big shout out to Velo for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim a 2013 Caterham 620R from the Caterham Cup. Also, hats off to Siren Ever for making the most overtakes today. You also get to claim a 2013 Caterham 626. Great racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Calabogie Motorsports Park has a mix of tight corners and faster sections, so a car that can respond well to quick changes in direction and maintain stability through turns would be ideal. Good braking performance is also important, since there are some challenging corners that need precision. Overall, a balanced car that can handle both speed and cornering well would give the best performance here. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Once it's done, we'll be kicking off these AI races, and there's no turning back. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Zenvo ST1 is known for its raw power and aggressive driving style, which could give it an advantage on tight corners and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the Koenigsegg Regera is a hybrid supercar with incredible speed and smooth handling, especially at higher speeds. Considering the track at Kalabuki Motorsports Park, which has a mix of tight turns and long straightaways, I think the Regera's versatility and top-end speed might give it an edge. However, if the Zenvo can handle the technical sections well, it might stay competitive or even surprise us. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards the Koenigsegg Regera for this race, but it's definitely going to be close. Oh hi everyone, the race has just kicked off at Kalabuki Motorsports Park. Figure 8 Sport is starting from pole position, driving a 2012 Zenvo ST1 out. Let's see how he speeds through those corners. The race is just kicking off with Figure 8 Sport in first place, Waffling Otters in second, and Pippi Langstrup in third. Pippi Langstrup is now in the lead, moving up 2 spots to take first place. Scott Dixon has also moved up 2 spots to sit in 6th place. Tim Borghini Tube and Scott Dixon are closely battling for 6th place. Waffling Otters is now in 2nd place. Figure 8 Sport is right behind, pushing hard. Yaboy Rwanda and Maya are battling closely for 4th position. Scott Dixon is now in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon has advanced to 2nd place. Waffling Otters and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 2nd position. Captain Canadian is making a strong move to take the lead. Amy is climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Air 20 Plays is dropping back, now in 20th position after losing 6 spots. Pippi Langstrup and Captain Canadian are battling hard for 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 5th place. Gerloff Diamond is closing the gap on Waffling Otters, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Gina Jones is surging forward, overtaking 4 cars to reach 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 1st place. Scott Dixon is moving up to 2nd place. Captain Canadian is gaining fast on Bachamanen, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gerloff Diamond has also moved up 1 spot to 4th. Girl of Diamond has moved up one spot to take third place. Ingle McCringleberry and Girl of Diamond are battling closely for third position. I am also moving up one spot to take fifth place. Amy has advanced to fourth place. Maya is now in fifth place. Waffling Otters has moved up to sixth place. Gina Jones is now in sixth place, moving up one spot. Your boy Rwanda has also gained one position, now in 13th place. Captain Canadian is closing in on Botgamani, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy is currently in 16th place and trying to catch up. Maya has moved up to fourth place. Gina Jones has also gained one position and is now fifth. Amy is currently in 22nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Valoy has advanced to 10th place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Joey has moved up one spot to 10th. Joey and Volkson are fighting hard for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Valoy has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Catgirl TM has also moved up one spot, now in 12th. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Maya and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th. Valoy is narrowing the gap on Volkson by 130 seconds. Waffling Otters has moved up to 6th place. Team Borghini Tube has advanced to 7th place. Maya is now in 13th place, struggling a bit. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Scott Dixon for the fastest lap today. You've earned yourself a 2021 Mercedes AMG1. That's a fantastic car to claim. Voleur, you also did an incredible job with the most overtakes. You're now the proud owner of a 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie. Great work. Who's ready for the next race? Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now, but don't worry, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Stay tuned and grab a snack or chat with each other while we get everything sorted out.